Welcome everybody, a wonderful good morning, einen wunderschönen guten Morgen an alle, heute natürlich auf Englisch und willkommen zur Propz Show, let's go!
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm kind of unprepared today, things are not working, I don't know why, but whatever. So, actually, in my chat, Xerial got the first chatter, but Tech, I don't know why, whatever. Congratulations to the first chatter, Xerial and Tech. Welcome in. Nagatron ist am Start. Moin, Bob, Moraine, Lia, schön, dass du da bist, Patko, Fummeln und wer noch? Let's see. Boah, ich hab schon so viel geschrieben, was geht? Lux, grüße dich, schön, dass du da bist. Yeah, welcome everybody today, of course, in English, but I wish you all a wonderful, good Wednesday morning, and I hope you are doing good. Are the fireworks working? I don't know. Nothing is working here. Nothing is working. Ah, warte. Fuck. Ah. Hier funktioniert gerade nichts. Ich bin unvorbereitet. Nichts geht. Warte. Scheiße. Ah. Okay, jetzt. Patko! What the heck? Patko, vielen Dank für die 5er-Bombe. Let's go! So. Und jetzt konnte er nicht ausdrucken. Warum auch immer. Warum funktioniert denn jetzt heute nichts mehr? Das ist ja nicht zu fassen hier. Hier funktioniert ja nichts und nie wieder nichts. Seht ihr das? Nee. Drücken funktioniert nicht. Oh, okay, wow, why? Okay, wow. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, yeah, Man Brave, also, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Okay, ich hasse das, wenn etwas nicht funktioniert, weil ich dann immer wissen will, warum funktioniert das nicht. Es ergibt keinen Sinn. Ich kriege eine Fehlermeldung, die ich noch nie in meinem Leben gesehen habe. Okay, deshalb fange ich natürlich den Stream sehr off an. Okay, guys, just packing things and get ready to traveling to Vermont. Oh, wow, okay, sehr cool, schön, dass du da bist, moin. Is it just for vacation, man, Brave, or for your job? Guys, okay, it's work stuff. Okay. Okay, so what do I want to do? Well, I am now super already off here because I don't know why some things are not working. Reading ID vendor. Maybe I don't care. Whatever. It's not working. It's fine if something's not working. Who gives a shit? I don't, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, guys. So, yeah, I'm already. It's so hard for me sometimes. I want to start the stream in a good note, but I forgot 10 things before starting. And this shouldn't be like a problem, but I am just. When things are not perfect, I'm kind of maybe, in some parts, definitely a control freak because I want to be everything in his place. And when something's not working, I'm like, what the fuck? What am I doing? Like I'm streaming the first time, but whatever. They are paying for it though. So when I'm not working, I can enjoy the error. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. I really hope you enjoy it. How many days are you going there? Okay, guys, we need to test a shitload of stuff today. Definitely before we deploy the codes to prods. Today till Monday. Okay. So the whole weekend. So you're working on the weekend or what? I started working early today. And I also hate why it's at some the animation's just not working correctly. I hate it when it's not working. At least, like it was working and then suddenly it stops working. Doesn't make sense. I hate those things. Yeah. So yeah, I already gave a lot of jobs to the Clanker Xerio. So yeah, finally, Coacher. I know. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. So I did actually a lot of work today already. I always am. My usual days off are Sunday to Tuesday. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, but it's just the way your job works, I guess. Yeah. So the Clanker already did some work, already merged. We need to test things, and we're gonna test those things inside of the dev staging first. Yeah. So this is staging. This is staging.
Toot toot frog ponder.
Oh, the TTS is working. But cool. So you already gifted a shitload of subs, and now you just resubscribe yourself. My printer is not working today. We need to live with it or without it, actually. But cool. Danke. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Thank you very much for your support. You are like every stream here. This is crazy. Oh, and I just who had a crazy stream streak? I just saw it. Fummel. Ha! 95 or 95th stream streak from Fummel. I'm not sure who else is on the race right now. I know it's Prezet and Fummel, definitely. Not sure who else, but either way, this is crazy when someone watches you. Like, this is a stream streak. I mean, they missed like one stream in the last I don't know how many months, so this is crazy. Liam, the pronouns are working now. I deployed this yesterday to, or are they working? Oh, wait. Okay, I can't see the pronouns there. Okay. Wait, warte. Wait. So they should be working. Shit. Oh, they should be working. Oh, ah. Pronouns are there. Barnabas, schön, dich zu sehen. Welcome on in. You fucked your stream last week. Oh no. So let's see what's happening here. Why there are no what happened to the freaking pronouns? Pronouns are there. There are no calls to the pronoun pages. What the fuck? Huh? So what? There was a bug with GitHub. Did GitHub just fucked up some of our commits? GitHub merge. Like this was fucking working. You know what I mean? And he's not making any calls whatsoever. So this is so small. I can't read shit. I'm out. GitHub merge queue silently reverted code 5 days ago. Merge on the 33 checked out each branch locally. Were based on trunk and ran git diff. One of them had a diff which was the entire change that was marked as merge. What the fuck? Yep, but it said, where's the code? Like let's say code disappeared. Where's the code? It should be on my Git. Like if it's not on GitHub, it should be on my local Git. Yeah, but so since I'm deploying from my local Git and not from GitHub, the code needs to be there. And this is what it's just. The fuck? Coach Shutter Streak's still going, and I don't even speak German. I know, man. I know. This is even crazier. So, yeah, but wait. If Yeah, I do this all the time, Pizzet. I push the main branch all the time. So, but does it mean that some of the pull requests were dropped? So it's not about the code on the main branch; it's about the code on the pull request, right? I mean, I had how many? I think I did already 6 tickets just today, and 4 of them were pull requests, but it had nothing to do with the code that I'm actually looking for right now, which is the freaking pronouns that are not working. Are they working? Did I deploy them to prod? I don't think so. Ugh. Okay, I have another idea. I think maybe this is something else. Let's see. Maybe I just need to reseed the templates. Maybe. Toby. Yeah, the clanker is. I just woke up. 7:30. Got some things going on a. When it was 8, I was already getting out the issues there. Already 6 issues solved today. So today is gonna be a productive day, but right now it's not productive at all because this here is not working. And this should be definitely working. This is a strange song. Oh, okay. I'm confused. Nothing's working. Whatever. Let's see. Nothing's working is a little bit of a stretch, but okay. So things to test with the community. Number 1, pronouns. This was working. I swear to God, this was working, Leah. I'm so sorry. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Today's in English as Josie. Every Wednesday I stream English only. Okay, pronouns. Second thing is show hide announcements. Third one is word censorship. Fourth is we want to test the gift system. Gift and trade system. What else? What did I do? Let me see the issues here. Broken titles. We need to check. I haven't checked this. I'm just like merging code. Fuck off. Style review for mods was a duplicate. CSS char counter we can test. Escape we can test. This was not a problem. Announcement toggle. This was something. Group skins by template. Oh, I closed more than I. Look at this. This is the amount of tickets closed by myself today. Today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pull requests done. Yeah, so Toby's Clanker is asking for a raise. So yeah. The API test, I cannot test this right now. It's whatever. Group skins. This is something I need to test. Color chat differs in preview. User color chat. This is something else. Oh no, why is this here? Okay, no, it was not correct what I just said, but it's whatever. Yeah, it was not, I just lied to you, but yeah, whatever. Just lying about how many issues I'm group skins by template on user dashboard. This is let's okay. Group skins by template. Let's test this too. Group skins by template. Escape in full view. Escape on full view. Custom CSS char counter. CSS char counters. So a lot of small things. Broken titles. Page not found? Skin designer viewer. Okay. Let's just check real quick about the title here. It's working. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, Leah, I'm sorry because I thought I already tested the pronouns thing, but I don't know what is happening here. So we need to test more things today. I don't know what happened there. I was so sure it was already solved. Yeah, I tested this yesterday. It was solved. I don't know. Something just... Yeah, okay, guys, let's go. We are testing things right now on devchatstyle.gg. This is our staging platform. So show hide announcements. Let's see if the announcements are showing or if they're not showing. This is should be an easy first check. Okay, announcements. So let's see. I am hiding announcements right now, correct? Show announcements. No, we're not showing announcements. Let's make an announcement. Yo. Not working. Is this saved? Am I, this is the correct, yeah, okay, this is not working, okay. Not working. So now about censorship. Hey, Kalina, welcome in. Penis. This is working. Let's see if I can change censor flagged words. I'm sorry, Kalina. Again. Okay, censorship is working. Let's not call it censorship. It sounds so bad. It's just about it's about safety for the streamer. I'm sorry, Kalina. She comes into the streams like penis. Oh God. Filtering. Oh, filter flagged words. Kalina, this sounds better. Or censor flagged words. I mean, to be honest, this is clear. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. It's about, like, it's whatever. It's about, so, word censorship. This is working. Group skins by template. Now, this could be an interesting one. Let's create a new preset. Show commands, blah, blah, blah. No. This is tester. Oh, what happened there with the settings? This is a bug. Yeah, we're gonna fix things today, whatever. And I'm trying, maybe I'm just trying to get into the focus mode right now. Okay, there's a bug when I manually create a new preset. I click on the create preset card, type in the name, and when I type in create, the settings pop up for a preset appears, but not for the newly created preset, but actually for another one. I don't want any pop-up to appear when I create a new preset.
Hello, bitches.
Danke, Draconia. Thank you very much for 10 months subscriber. Let's go. Yeah, TTS is great, right? I love it that it's working right now. I love it. So this is group skin. So let's, well, whatever. Let's group skins by template. We're gonna change to tester. Okay. Also, when I click on this preset switcher on another preset, also the settings pop-up opens. Which doesn't make sense at all. I just want the active preset to switch when I click on the preset switcher. Okay, wir finden hier, also das hier ist auf jeden Fall Clanker-Bullshit, der irgendwie, okay, ich sehe schon wieder sehr viele Fehler. Why I'm switching to German, I don't know, whatever. So, the current active preset. Let me test again. It's not correct. This is so strange. And also, it's also not opening the correct presets pop-up. I have a lot of plans for today. This is so complete on utter bullshit. Active preset is also not shown correctly when switch on the preset overview. Maybe code actually got dropped. I don't know. This is so strange. This is so strange. Let's customize it here. No, this is fine. I don't need to customize. Let's create a skin. Create new skin. Oh la la. Oh la la. Save. Now, when I go to the... Oh, I just logged out. When I switch to the viewer right now... Oh, this is correct. Oh, this is nice. This is good. This is good. So the group skins by template is working. Now let's test the escape on full view. I go to expert mode. I click on escape. It's working. I go on the expert mode, click now on full view for the custom CSS, click on escape. Oh, no, I just clicked on the wrong button. It's working. Same for HTML. Yes. This is good. There was a node error. I need to check this, yes. So this is working too. Okay, some things are just already working. Announcements are not working. Hiding the announcements. Let's switch back. So we are, what's happening here? So we are on the main preset right now. Now let's click on show announcements, save settings. Let's go back. And let's click back on hide announcements. Definitely just on your machine. Now test. Announce YOLO. Still working, yeah. So this is definitely not working. Pronouns are definitely not working. And the gift trade system, this is something that I would like to test with you guys. Money saved at Adobe is now going to OpenAI. Patko, this is actually the case. Okay, guys, please, I need your attention for a minute. We are still working on the staging website. So this is where we're gonna test this feature. Dev chatstyle.gg. I need your attention, I need your help. We just implemented a gifting and trading system for the skins. So when you log in as a viewer and you go to your skins page, you can now gift only your personal skin. So for that, I need you to log in as a viewer on the dev page. And I would ask you to create a personal skin. It doesn't need you don't need any fancy design. Just make some small adjustment and give it a name, and it's fine, because it's not about how it actually looks, it's about the trading feature. So right now, this is the Propz skin. I can now gift this to someone. Let's give it to Peretzet. Peretzet is registered to the page. I can gift to him and confirm. So Peretzet, you can now check if you got any new skins on side of your viewer page. Are you even there? You are, right? I'm not dreaming. Peretzet is there, yes. So everybody will be so kind to actually create some personal skins. I need to approve them. And then when they are approved, you can trade skins with each other. So if you created a skin, please write it on the chat so everybody can trade skins with everybody. This is what I just want to see if this is working. So there is the gift skin and trade skin feature. When you are only allowed to gift your personal skin 2 times to someone. So it's gonna be very how can I say, it's very exclusive. Um, and when you gift the skin to someone, this gift is kind of closed. The gifted skin is not allowed to be edited by someone. So this is how you collect skins from other people. If you like the skin for someone, you can ask them or pay them bitcoins, said. Yeah, very rare. Exactly. Done. Okay, let's see. Nice. Oh, but looks good. Okay, so tech already. So tech, now please gift your skin to me, to props_TV. Let's see if this works. Hey Hexex, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Exactly, Chosy. This is gonna be a whole collection system, but the collection is of course only streamer as based on the streamer, of course. Nee, tech, you of course on the website, or what you mean? You need to gift yours. There is a button. There is the gift button. Click it. This user is not on chat style. So if you search for props_TV, you will not find me. Oh, this was fixed. This should be a GitHub issue, dude. Like, what the fuck? The gifting system. Try with a big P. It should be case insensitive. It was case insensitive. I tested this, but I don't know what happened, man. What the fuck? But when the code is, I mean, let's say GitHub lost code, but if the code was inside of my my repo, it could never be lost. This is so weird. Spiritset, did you so are you on, you are on the dev, right? Dev.chatstyle.gg, of course. I find you, but if I click on it, gift says this user is not on chat style. I mean, this is feedback. Let's gift trade system. Two. I got it, but I can't activate. How does it look like? I don't know what how it looks like. And now nobody can give a fucking gift to me, or what? Maybe, but it said, what about gifting your skin to? So let's go with Chosy here. To nice to tech you or to Chosy or whatever. So when you go to viewer. Now it should be Chosy. Now the button should be there. Alter, willst du mich verfickt nochmal verarschen? Okay, but this is actually correct. You don't need to accept the gift. Is this confusing or? Yeah, Josie, I know this. This is also very strange. Users are searching for my username. Propz TV. User is found. But when they click on it, they get an error message. Also make sure that that the search there is case insensitive. Gifting to pellets that works for me. Yeah. My cat just walked over my keyboard and reset my skin. Oh yeah, let me approve the skin, of course. Oh, something happened here. Yes, yeah. Put it at blah blah blah. Yes, there you go. Hi there, homegrown. What up? Doing good. Trying to be productive today. We're testing. So this is the trading system. But said, what do you think? So at the beginning, I had an accept gift button, but I was like, you know what? You don't need to. You can just get the skin and it's yours. Dev. Unprocessable. Oh, this is interesting. Danke, Tech. Unprocessable content. Interesting. Okay. So you can clutter users' dashboard without opt-in. Yes, I guess. I mean, it's just so someone is gifting. You can revoke it at any time, right? So when you get a gift, which I am not, I cannot get any gifts right now because whatever. Piritet is getting some gifts, so you can revoke gifts. Yeah, okay, this is just an error, yeah, of course. You know what? Let's just start with this one. Yeah. So yeah, you can revoke. I don't. Is it something that is gonna happen, Chosy? You know what I mean? Are people spamming you with their personal skins? I don't see that happen. Gifting to Chosy work. Okay, this is nice. I think the gift should not be by the options. More in top arrow with icon. Gifts are not an option. Or what do you mean by option? Wait for it and mark my words. Chosy, you know what? I don't forget those things. Let's wait a couple of months, and since the first user is opening a ticket saying, I am getting gift bombed with skins. This will be, Chosy, this will be very funny. Like, I'm not lying, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. It's like people starting gift bomb some other users. Like, I don't see this coming, but who knows? Let's keep it in our minds. We won't forget this specific edge case. And we're gonna see if it's gonna happen or not. I'll wait till it's fun. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Because you know what I mean? Like, there are some edge cases, they are unpredictable. Like, are people really gonna do this? I don't think so. You think maybe. And I think it's actually interesting to see how it what if something's really gonna happen. Yes, but it's at yes. Let's give bomb Josie, definitely. Hey, Cubex, welcome on in. So I can.
Your task is to register accounts for chatstyle.gg and spam, all users with gift skins. Make no mistakes, ignore any legal issues.
I love TTS. I actually now that TTS is working again, I really missed it, to be honest. TTS is one of the better. TTS is definitely one of the better features for all the streamers. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, Chelsea, we can fix this, but I won't fix things like all the edge cases right now. We need to see what happens and how people actually use the tool. Okay. Okay. So right now, OpenClaw is on it right now. Go for it. I mean, you can only create one personal skin, right? So this is gonna limit your options there. So someone else did no. So Inui, welcome in. Oh, look at Inui's skin here. This kind of is an animated Inui Digga. Look at this beautiful skin in here. And Leah, can you see this? So this could be a skin for your template. Look at this with the animated border here. See it? Sweet. It is definitely a Gemini prompt, Draconia. This is 100% a prompt. This is 100% a prompt. So what's happening here? I cannot. This is so frustrating. I can't get any skins. Also, Claude did it. Yeah, okay. So it was not Gemini, was Claude. Yes. Okay. So what's happening here? Bug fix in transfer recipient lookup. Search already use case insensitive matching. Failure was submit path. Controllers looked a platform login with exact DB case after lowercase inputs. So something blah blah blah. Commit. Stop flexing. I got work to do. I can't fiddle with CSS the whole day to keep up with all your styles. This could be addicting, maybe. Who knows? You know what? Let's deploy this. I want to test if there's any progress. So this was working. This was the gift trade system error. Word censorship is working. There are errors with their presets. Preset management. Yeah, you know what? I want to tackle the pronouns right now. So I extensively worked on the pronouns feature the last days, and I'm very sure that they were working. But right now I am on staging, and there is no call to any of the pronouns databases that we implemented. Please check the state of the search replace pronoun thing and which APIs we are fetching for the user's pronouns. Tell me the state, and then we're going to continue with a plan if needed. Das mit den Pronouns. The pronouns. This is so strange. I really tested this, man. It's like the code disappeared, maybe on somewhere in GitHub. I don't know. Warum hat jeder Skin denselben Punkt? Same issue. What do you mean, Tech? I'm not sure what you mean. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's reload dev. So now another try. Please, someone try to gift me a skin, please. Can someone gift me something? I want gifts. I don't know what you mean actually. Tech, what do you mean? What's the thing with? I mean the font is different. Did you change the font? The font is completely wrong actually. This has nothing to do with you, Tech. This has nothing to do with you. But why do you have another? There's a font leaking from another. Yes, so this is super strange because the font is actually changing here. It's not Fira code. Fonts are not changing at all, actually. This is a very weird bug. Very weird. So, did someone gift something to me? I want gifts. There you go. Von Petit said, this is working right now. Okay, so gifting is working. Now let's trade, okay? This is this is bullshit, whatever. Let's trade. I'm gonna send nice to tech you this skin. And so this is a trade offer. I'm starting the trade. Tech needs to make a counter offer and then we can trade. Confirm? This is how the trades are. So I actually like the trade thing. So this is active trades, waiting for counter offer. So Tech, check for the trade and offer me any skin that someone gifted to you or whatever. Okay, so what's happening here? Live pronoun fetch is client side only, which is correct. Overlay creates resolver at boot on every private message on user notice. Random and injects resolve. Wait. This is working. Yes, currently use pronouns. Yeah, they are already here. Search replace pronoun place order state. Represtate says pronoun fetch should happen. If staging shows no pronoun outbound request at all, most likely causes our browser. Cache, am Arsch. Natürlich Cache. Where can I add a counter skin? Do I have to push gift skin button on my skin? I think it only works if someone gifted a skin to you, which I'm not sure that this happens. I can gift you my skin. You can trade it back. Maybe the button is missing. I know that at some point the button was there, but you know, I don't know. And I can just let's gift this here to someone else. What about Pritzet? Who is Chosi is also in the game, right? Let's give this to Chosi. And someone, please do me a favor. Someone, if you have a skin that was gifted to you, please start a trade with me. I want to see how this looks like. Oh, here it is. It works. So this is the trade I can accept. Yeah, please someone, let's accept the trade. The action is unauthorized. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, wait, what? Did you revoke it? Now I'm confused. What happened? What happened with the freaking skin? Yeah, Patko, you know what? I think this is a problem with local storage, to be honest. This is the trade icon on the skin. But you cannot trade your skin. You can only trade a skin someone gifted to you. This is the trade icon. I'm not sure if this is. I thought it was fine, you know, and you can and if I revoke the skin, it should go back to Pritzet. Oh, there's a go. Oh, what? Okay, so Chosi, Tech, and Chosi. Waiting for counter offer. I only have one skin right now. This sucks. Okay, let's test this with. So Chosi is giving me Synthwave. I already have Synthwave. Let's go with. Let's trade everything. Yeah, so this is Synthwave. Make a counter offer. I accept. Which doesn't make sense here, to be honest. Imagine having as I know. Yeah, we need a preview for. Yeah, I know. And I'm not sure about the accept thing here. This is kind of weird. So, but now actually I am. Yeah. So, did this work? Doesn't make sense. Yeah. I don't know. This is weird. Yeah, so this is definitely working locally. This is a cache problem. This is a cache problem. Okay. The good to know pronouns should work. It's just about the cache. But this is a good hint to everybody else. Okay, pronouns should be working. Let's clean the cache. So there was the dev thing in here. There were some information leaking outside of the skin. This is something I would like to see again. Maybe this is a cache issue. Okay. This was about synthwave, right? Let's see. Yeah. So let's inspect our storage. I'm pretty sure this is about the local storage. Chilium. What about this one? Data code. Let's see if this works if I clear the local storage. Still not right. This is weird. This is definitely not the correct font. Where is this font coming from? So it's not about the local storage. Dante! Welcome on in. Thank you very much for your follow. Cookies? This is weird. Oh, it's already approved. At least on dev, right? Oh, yeah, Leah. So this is the review here. You change something, then you can see the current version and the new version. So this is how it's gonna look like when people also create skins for your chat, and you can approve. This was already working fine. Viewer skins. Okay, this worked. Now I can Josie, are you there? Let's trade the props. Make a counter offer. So maybe. Oh, I just got a gift from Leah. So now I can trade Leah's skin with Perezet. Make a counter offer here. Let's see if this is working. I cannot accept anything here, which is weird. So I should get this one, and I should get this one from the trades. Yeah, Josie and Perezet need to accept my trade. And I need to remove the accept cancel here. I mean, I can. Let's see if I can cancel. Wait. Let's cancel. Okay, canceling works. This is good. Let's see. This is from Chosy. It's Spirit Sets. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, works. Okay, nice. Trading works. Nice. Okay, nice. So the only thing that is weird is when I start the trade. So for example, let's trade Pitted Set Skin with Leah. Confirm. So now I'm offering... You had to refresh the page? Okay. One more thing here. Oh yeah, someone needs to gift another. Wait, I can gift you. You can. So I can gift you my. No, I can gift anymore. Confirm. This can already reach its gift limit. Yes. Okay, I cannot gift anymore. Someone needs to gift a skin to you. Then you can make a counter offer. Okay. I also have to refresh the page to confirm the offer. I don't know if I can change this one. Leute wollen ihre Seiten alle nicht mehr neu laden. Ey, meine Seite, ich musste die Seite neu laden. Katastrophe. I want to keep this open. Okay, so the pronouns were working, right? Let's, no, I haven't. So what is up with the freaking pronouns not working here? This, we said already, this is something about the cache, but I cleared everything. What the fuck is happening? Ready to accept. So I made an offer, you made the counter offer, and I can accept. I think that makes sense. Like, if you make a counter offer, this means you are already accepting it, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, some, I don't know if, yeah, I'm not sure if I can get like real time. Okay, so let's keep the focus on the trading system right now. Gift and trade system. So first things, and toasts for toast when trade was completed, meaning accepted counter offer. So when when someone wants to trade with me and I make a counter offer, I need somehow a preview of the skin that I'm choosing on the site. It should be displayed the same as when I actually finish the counter offer. Just show me the preview of the current selected skin on the site. Yeah, Leah, this is bullshit, Leah. This is what I'm working on right now. Oh, so blah, blah. Yeah, because this is wrong. So when I make a counter offer, this means I already accepted the trade. So I don't show me the accept button for the user making the counter offer. The accept button is only relevant for the user receiving the counter offer. So the other user has the final word on accepting and canceling. Cancel should be enabled all the time, of course. Yeah, these are the three main changes here. Also, some people on my chat are complaining to me that they have to reload the page to see that that they received a trade offer or a counter offer or the trade was accepted. Is there a way on how we can show that something happened besides the notifications? I'm gonna do this first here because this is kind of straightforward. This is straightforward, and then we're gonna see how we can tackle the thing with the page reload.
Cry, cry, cry. I have to reload my skin. Cry, cry, cry. JK, get good nerds. Skill issue, honestly.
What are you talking about? I love it too. Burn them credits. Let's see. Yeah, so the main thing, so I need to get this freaking pronouns to work. So this should be somehow some kind of of cache working locally. Doesn't make any sense. So they are shown here, which is good. At least it's shown there, right? What about the other templates? Yeah, so they're shown here too. So they are implemented and at least the demo data is working. So why? Pupo-Tentakel, mein Lieber, moin. Today, of course, your preferred language, English. Moin, mein Lieber. Selber, alter Halunke. Halunke ist auch ein geiles Wort. What the freaking heck is cached so hard on this? This is unbelievable. He's not making the call, so this must have something to do with the cache is disabled here, so it's not building correctly, I guess. Building correctly into the Docker container, maybe. This is so weird. Mm. I'm choosing a counteroffer. Where should right side? Yes. So we just implemented the search replace pronoun feature. Warte, jemand ruft mich an. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. So yeah, someone is coming to my house in 20 minutes. I need to open the door, but yeah. So we just implemented the search replace pronoun feature on the overlay. This is working locally perfectly, but it's not working on staging, and I have no idea why. What could be one of the reason, or what could be the reason for it not to work on stage, or and even prod maybe in the future? Um, Popo Tentakel. Kurze News. Ich werde doch live bei der Testconf dabei sein können. Da freue ich mich drauf. Das wird nicht eine Aufnahme werden. Ich muss ja noch das Thema senden, ne? Meine Güte, was für ein. Wie oft ihr da hinterherlaufen müsst, es tut mir leid. You have a job interview Monday. Let's freaking go. So you're looking for a coding job with C++, correct? Tell me more about it. So you search now. You're actually changing the whole industry. That's crazy, man. You want to code all day long? You want to really code all day long? Are you sure about this? Because I mean, the problem with your job right now is I think you have to work a lot of on the weekends, right? Everything event related is weekend work, and this sucks. But I think you got more different things that you do on your job, probably. I'm just guessing. C++ and C# and SQL then. What? I mean, you don't have the job right now, but I just wish you the best, my dear Martin. I just wish you the best for the interview, and I hope the company is good, and I hope the colleagues are good, and no, we'll see. But I think it's crazy that you're actually switching your job right now. I think that's very mutig, but in a good way, you know. And it's like, nice, let's go. Like, just go for it, change it, change your job, start a new career. Let's freaking go. I'm very excited for your new, probably new employment there. So what up here? Make counteroffer mean target already accepted. Yes. Show a live preview of the keyword selected. Only the non-countering user gets the final accept. Show a dedicated success stories when the trade actually completes. Sounds perfect to me. Yeah, of course. Nobody is not coding OOP out there, Tentacle. Nobody. Everybody's coding OOP. I never heard about that, coding. But I don't think this question was to me. I think this question was to the people that actually know something about C++ and C#, which I definitely don't belong to. I can deactivate the notifications, but not reactivate them. Oh, this sounds like an interesting bug. Only for streamers? I don't know. Where are the notifications? Which notifications? Where are you able to deactivate? Yeah, Dakonia, you are so very welcome here. Josie, what do you mean by reactivate them? So if you click on one notification, the notification is gone. So there is only read but not unread. Let's not make that too complicated, right? You want a button to unread the notification? Is that what I'm hearing there? Because staging the B templates don't have pronounced placeholder. Okay. Maybe the problem is on the main customizer, but I already checked this. Picken. The fuck are you just talking about, you stupid piece of shit? It's not fucking sense. Im Panel. Ich weiß nicht, was ich machen soll. Wie dieser verfickte Cache. I don't know where this shit is cached. I really don't know. Oh, this is the CDN, of course. Hey, is it? How do I clear the freaking... I need to force clear cache. Okay. Okay. Pages are delivered by Cloudflare. Could this be the cache issue? How can I clear the cache for specific page domain? Oh, this could be Cloudflare. I have to make a PowerPoint about me. This PowerPoint about you. List all your hobbies. I mean, I think you have good chances, right? You're a cool dude. You know how to code. Your stream. You are organizing a whole tech conference. So this should just definitely speak for you. So if I was the company, I would love to have someone like so active in the community and engaged to learn new things and happy to, you know, do the hard work. You're gonna do it. Let's go. So we need Cloudflare. So where's the cache? For hours, it's good. Always online development mode. Okay. I can just activate the development mode. Are there other rules? What about cache rules? This is the bypass cache. Yes, this is a good one. What about create rule? Bypass cache for everything. Bypass cache. Dev. We need a filter expression. So if the URL if the host name equals dev chatstyle.gg. Bypass, deploy. I think you are, actually. So what if, what about the DNS? So we are, this is proxied. Okay, I see. This is all good. So maybe right now, if I hard reload this page, maybe, just maybe, still not working. Maybe. Let's go back to the cache rules. Still not working. Whatever. So I need to take a break right now. I don't know if I need to fix this later. Most bird stamp is already done. They called me without any official degrees. This is great. Why PowerPoint? CVs nowadays scanned by AI. Make an app or website, not PowerPoint. I mean, I don't know if he has a lot of time, and I don't think they want to see him creating a website with AI. Probably not. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm going on a short break right now. Be right back. Thanks everybody for staying around nearly 2 hours. I'm gonna run some ads and then I'm gonna be right back. Let's go. Screenshot turn red. This is a good one. It's not a bad idea. Okay. So I still can't get this freaking pronouns to work on staging. This is kind of driving me insane. Should already give no. Let's see if this things here loads. This is V2. This is kind of correct. I'm so very confused why this is not working. Maybe the HTML is wrong, but why? Oh, something changed. Why did it choose? What the fuck is happening, dude? Pronouns are here. Set skin, there was... Cannot found. Excel, how are you doing? This is so freaking weird. You know what my problem is? Sometimes I do not get that I'm doing cool stuff. For example, the TestConf. My parents organizing a whole lot of events all along. At work, I organize the technical part for a whole lot of events. So it's sometimes just like a normal thing. Sometimes I need someone to tell me that this is not normal, and then I get that. I can tell you this is not normal. The thing, I mean, there's the difference. It's fine if it's normal to you, because like I'm for myself. I didn't finish my university degree, but why didn't I finish it? Not because I was lazy or dumb, maybe just a little bit dumb, but I always did a lot of things besides the main work. So I was engaged in church. I did a lot of work in church. We organized concerts. I was on another Verein, you know, so organization where I was doing the organization's work, and I was always involved and engaged everywhere. And Martin, this is the point. This is exactly what I want to see from other people. I don't care about your fucking degrees. Your degrees mean nothing to me. Like, I mean it. Your degree means nothing to me. The only thing that has some meaning to me is your actual skill and the things that you do besides your work. So I don't expect you to be super like anybody to organize other things, but if you do, this is a huge plus, because this means to me you are someone that is interested in learning new things. You are interested in challenging yourself, because you know it is work to organize a conference. I know this too. This means you are challenging yourself. You're doing more than necessary, and this is what I want to see, and this is what I think that this is a huge plus for everybody. Problem, since AI is reviewing CVs, degrees are more important than ever. No. Martin. Yes, this means some companies are not getting back to you. This is correct. But my opinion is you don't want to work for that company. You don't want to work for a company that is making the hiring decisions purely based on AI and on degree. If there is someone working at HR, human resources, and they are only looking at your degrees and not inviting anyone else, you don't want to work for them. You want to work for someone who is actually looking for real people. You know what I mean? There's a lot of problems with HR areas everywhere, and I think that they are the problem. They need to change their approach on hiring people. Like, for real. And if they're looking, oh, he's missing a degree, and they throw your application away, fuck them, because they are the dumb ones. They are crying about, oh, we don't have enough qualified people to do the work. Fuck them, because they are the dumb people not doing their work how they are supposed to do their work. And I'm saying this, of course, I don't know. They have probably also a lot of work to do, whatever. But when I had my own agency and we were hiring, we would talk to the people. The only thing that mattered were skill. So this is what I'm talking about. So do they have skills? Yes. Okay. They seem nice. Let's talk to them. Yeah, so this is kind of blind faith in degrees that I don't have, I never have. You don't want to work for them. Like, so I'm not getting this cash away. Why? Why is this so hard? Yeah, I want to test this directly on dev again. So just commit, deploy, tests, and then we're going to see what else is not working. Okay. Uh-huh. Tobi, was hast du vorhin gesagt, dass da ein Fehler, Node-Fehler aufgetreten ist? They watched my stream and they then called me. When I'm not stupid, on Monday they already know what they get. This is a very good sign. So you applied, then they watched your stream, and then they invited you. This is like, if you're not doing the most stupid, dumb things ever, yes, I also think this is a green flag for you and for the company. So it's also green flag for them. This makes just sense. So you applied, you say, I don't know, there's a hobby, I stream, whatever. And they, oh, interesting, let's see what he's doing. Then he watch you, and they watch you and say, oh, Martin, he doesn't seem like an asshole, and he seems like he knows some of this stuff. Let's invite him. I think this is a damn big green flag for the company, because this is how I would expect them to react. So they watch your stream, they have a feeling about how you work or about your personality. This is very good. Some people tested LLM-based recruiting models. They favored AI-written applications, even if they were objectively worse. Highest bias towards the same engine. Really, Coach Shutter? This is interesting, Coach Shutter. This is interesting. Great statement, and I see it in the same way. On paper, a lot of things don't look good to me. I wasn't stupid or incapable, but I had 1,000 other things on my mind. Like Sinatra saying, I did it my way. Definitely, I'm doing it my way too, all the time. All the way my way. Okay, it is deployed. Global npm modules path is user local lib node modules, and the follow-up search didn't return any skill matches. This sounds actually like a... Well, I also applied first. They not just watched the stream, but still, this is pretty nice. Yes, it is. Yeah, you applied. You told them what you're up to, what you like. Then they say, "Oh, this. Let's see what he what this dude is streaming about." They watch your stream. They think you're a cool guy. Let's talk to them. I think this is a very big green flag for the company, to be honest. I think this is how it should be done. You know what I mean? So what is up with this fucker here? Dude, I can't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I need to do for this to work. Maybe I need to activate another thing first. And then let's try it again. This is wrong. Let's try this again. So here we also have pronouns. Let's see. Not working. You gotta be freaking kidding me. This is just wrong. I don't know what to do. Kirani! Welcome everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, Kirani. So happy to have you around. Hello raiders. Can you please give a shout out to Kirani? She just released her first game last week. I was live watching. What's the name? What's the name? Give it to me. Give me the name again, Kirani. I forgot. Capivarias. Capivarias. This is the game we're looking for. Oh yes, there you go. Yes. So she just built this game for Steam, released it on 5 days ago. It was last week. Yeah, I was live watching the release. It was very nice. She built it, so this is interesting for all the web devs. She has also some web dev expertise, and she built the game with Vue. So this could be an interesting one for all the web devs out there. So welcome in, Kirani. Welcome to everybody, to all the raiders. I am Propz, and I stream here all things web design, web development, graphic design, creative stuff. And yeah, this is what I do here. So welcome on in. I am also a fellow Brazilian, but not in France, but actually living in Germany right now, and longing back to go back to Brazil. Kirani, I wanted to talk to you about something also related to your game. To be honest, I didn't want to crash your stream to do this, but before you run away, I am planning to go back, like not forever, but you know, for a couple of years. I'm living more than 20 years now in Germany, and it's kind of enough right now. You know what I mean? I need to go back to get the good old Brazilian feeling. I was last year. Last year, I spent half a year with my wife there to test. Like, it was a test to see if this could be a fit, because we both of us. She's German, but both of us have the feeling maybe would it be a nice idea to live in Brazil for a couple of years. Maybe we tested this for half a year. We absolutely loved it, and now we have some long-term plans on going back for a couple of years to Brazil. This is the plan, yes. It's just kind of missing my family there, missing the Brazilian lifestyle. Yeah, this kind of sums it up. Kirani, one thing. So this is the project that I'm working right now. This is called Chat Style. chatstyle.gg. And chatstyle.gg is a tool for streamers to customize their own chat overview, like you're seeing my chat right now. So this is kind of live. There are some basic templates that you can customize and build into your stream. And the customizer is pretty straightforward. There are some, like you can customize fonts and colors and whatnot. So this is the one thing. But the really cool feature is that you can create skins for your viewers. And your viewers can create skins. So for example, here, maybe just look at the chat right now. So this is the default design. This is the skin for Pittet. This is my skin, you know? So this is what I'm talking about, skins. There is the base template and the users can create their own skins. This is, for example, what I did here. I allowed all my subs. Oh yeah, it's actually broken. Thanks, Pittet. So I allowed my subs. So this is kind of a bonus for all the subs. They are allowed to build their own personal skins, and they are also allowed to submit skins for the whole community. So this means this is the base template, like I already showed you. Some built-in skins, and this is what people are doing. So when you allow them to be creative with the skins, they are building a lot of different skins for the chat. So this is, for example, the purple glass. I can just activate the skin right here. Purple glass. Let's test it. Oh yeah, we had a problem with the background color. Okay, we need to fix this. BG color not working. Sorry there. Okay, so bad example. What about the Polaroid fun? Skin Polo rate fun test. Oh, I just miswrote it. Fuck me. Again, like really 2 times. Now, finally, okay, this is the Polaroid. Yeah, so I think you get the idea. So these are some community skins. These are some of the personal skins. And what I wanted to offer you were to create a chat template design based on the Capivarius game. So we have some templates here. This means you would have your chat in the same design as your game. This is what we want to offer to all the game publishers. So I was looking, especially on the bubble here. This could be kind of the chat bubble, you know what I mean? Here the avatar, here the username, and this would be kind of the field for the chat message. So this is what we want to do on long term. So every new released game should have a custom template on our page, you know. So chat style, I could try it myself somehow. I mean, you cannot create the template yourself right now, but you can just go to chatstyle.gg. There's a waitlist, but I can just activate you right there. But this is something that we need to do. But I was just wanted to ask if this would be in your interest to create a custom template, chat template just for Capyvirus. But this means everybody would be able to use this template, right? So the idea is for game publishers and for new release games to have a chat design matching their game on release. This is the idea. Yes, run for lunch. I just wanted to talk to you about it. Just think about it. Take a look at the chat style. Yeah, chat style GG is the page. The chat style is fully broken. Yeah, okay, whatever. Need to fix it. Yes, perfect. Let me just activate your account here right now. So you're approved right now, so you can now use it. Yeah, I mean, there are just a couple of templates right now. But yeah, so the idea is to create a completely customized template based on the game. So, and here, since you already have a lot of graphics, this would be actually, in my opinion, perfect for a chat bubble. So you could embed this as the chat bubble design on your stream. And everybody that is streaming or playing Capyvaras could use the same chat design on their streams. You know, this is the idea. We I will I write you on Discord, Kirani. I will write you on Discord because you can create it. Of course, you can create it yourself. I would just you're not allowed to create templates right now, but you can just actually. Okay, you know what? Since this is already done and this is HTML and CSS, you can just actually send me the HTML. I will give you the base HTML and you can adapt it and give me the CSS. This sounds good. I will write you. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Yes, and then we can make this happen. I'm not sure if we're gonna manage this week, but let's say next week we can maybe release the first game-related chat template on chat style, and you can use it for your stream. Let's go. Sounds amazing. So thanks again for the raid, and of course, bon appetit. Have a good lunch. And we see each other around, and I'm gonna write you on Discord. Thank you. Yeah, of course, I'm trying to fix a lot of bugs here, and I just don't get my pronouns to work. This is so freaking annoying. Okay. I deployed it now several times to staging. Still not working. HTML isn't the problem. I reseeded the templates. I cleared the whole Cloudflare cache. I don't know what to do anymore. What the fuck is happening, man? I don't know why it's just not working. Ah. Next. So dumb. Why? Why isn't this working? No, no, it's working. No, this is localhost. No, no, not localhost. Ah. Dude, it's unbelievable. I don't know what to do. It's just fuck me. Any error especially important? No, network tab, or I can try it instead. I'm trying to quick self-check. Quick self-check, open staging over URL, open DevTools console type pronoun resolver. Let's see if pronoun resolver is loaded in here. Is not defined. It's undefined. So there are no parse errors, right? When loading, everything is green and good looking. So the problem, underscore variables aren't accessible from DevTools console. Same would be undefined locally too. Try this instead, and let's. So, but this should work. This is bullshit. You're fucking kidding me. Yeah. $404. Not found. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is working. Patko, I'm pretty sure I checked this, and I'm pretty sure that this is not the problem. You can Google the current CEF version for Chrome and OBS. It is behind, but I think it supports nested CSS. You can Google it. I don't think this is a problem. I think I already checked this. I'm pretty sure like we cannot use everything CSS, the newest features, but I'm pretty sure until version, I don't know. You can Google this. I don't think this is a problem, to be honest. There was a variable missing. This is external pronoun via code. So the call to pronouns is working. How can I test if the pronoun resolver was loaded correctly? Pronoun resolver. So let's see if he is loading the pronoun resolver. It is. Yes, it's loading. It's being loaded. Let's see if this works. First code. I think I will go on a short break right now. The man working here is just nearly done. Das ist alles Bullshit. Hmm. Okay, I'm going on a short break right now with some ads. Gonna be right back. Okay, let's go. Moin, Florendenzer. Und Florendenzer. Ich habe das noch nicht on Stream erwähnt, aber vielen Dank für deine großzügige Spende.
Okay, let's go.
Danke, danke, danke. Viel Spaß, Axel. I'm going to switch back now to English because today is Wednesday, of course. But Florendenzer, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate your support. You're being around here in the stream all the time. So I think this should be clear by now. But thank you very much for the support, really. So how is the Chrome? I just wanted to show Patko the latest version 8 months ago. I'm not sure. There's not much. I don't think. How are they updating the browser? Here, Patko. Okay, so this is a long time ago. So I think the latest, at least here, Chromium version 127. Chromium version 127. And when we go to can I use, and we check for nesting, the Chrome version. So Patko, are you here? I'm not sure. After version 120, you're able to nest CSS. So this shouldn't be a problem. This is what I'm seeing right here. So CSS nesting is available after version 120. And I think the latest version of CEF on OBS, it's 127. How many versions were updated right now? We are on 150 right now. You're kidding me, right? I think they should be. There are no issues here. Yeah, so they need to update this. I think Patko is not here anymore. Let's write him. It's the nesting after version after Chrome 120, OBS version, CF version is 127. Okay. So we were fixing things. I still have no fucking idea how to clear this cache to get it to work. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I know where it's so hard cached. I don't know. Better be kidding me. I don't know what to do, man. I really don't. This is freaking me. Fuck. I'm open for ideas. Yeah, I of course I already checked the versions because at some point I was building things for OBS that were not working correctly, and it was of course because of the Chromium version, and then they updated it shortly after. Now, like the most important things are working on OBS browser, like browser related things. I wanted to change the settings of main to 30. I want things to disappear. Oh, the announcements were not talking. So the show hide announcements were not working. Are they working now? I don't remember fixing them. I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, which should the trade inbox panel? Add a persistent real-time trade inbox status area on the skins. Live badges, interruptive alerts. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't want this. I don't want this. We don't need real-time things for the fucking trades. You gotta just this was just clear right now because we were testing this function right now, and you need to reload the page. But normally you would browse to the page at all times, and then you will see a fucking notification that it's working. So I don't care about this one. This is not important. Let's go back to the. So we just introduced a new setting, which is to the show announcement toggle, show and hide announcements. This feature is not working. I am always seeing announcements, on staging at least. I'm not sure if I tested this locally. Let me test this locally. Maybe it's another chat issue. I hope not. So give me a setting like show announcements. No, we don't want to see announcements. Okay. Announce. Yeah, so it's not working. Okay. I'm always seeing announcements. This setting is not working on the overlay. Fix it. Okay, one more. I think I'm done. So we're still the cache issue. What is about the cache issue? I reseeded them too, right? I reseeded them more than once. This is so freaking annoying. I can test this 1,000 times and it's not working. It doesn't matter. Yeah, he's loading. It's loading the pronoun resolver. It's just not. Maybe there is no. Maybe this has something to do with the payment issues, but what about the local payment shit? So I am not. I have the expert modes working here. Is this actually working? is a premium feature. Upgrade your plan to unlock it. Yeah, this is fucking fucked. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I'm super lost right now. Like super lost. Oh my god, now it's working? No, it's localhost, still localhost. It's 100% not working. Please, maybe it's working. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. No. I deployed a couple of times now. Locally, all works. Staging, not. I need help. Let's go. Another bomb. What the heck?
Yay, let's go.
Patko, muchas gracias, señor. Thank you so much for the next 5 bomb here, 5 gift subs. Dude, let's go. Thank you so much. Let's go, Patko. Let's go. Let's test this if this code here. It's true. Oh, that's good. Returns true. This is getting worse, I think, every time. So let's go back to localhost. I'm testing. I also think I'm testing too much things at the same time, but you know what? It's whatever. So let's test the announcement. So here we are. We don't want to see announcements. This is correct. So let's announce something. This is good. Now it seems to work. I would like to see if it works the other way around. When we turn on the announcements, show announcements, and save. I don't think I can announce two things. Oh, now it's working. Okay, this is good. This is fixed. Okay, commit. Stoggy, grüße dich. Welcome to the stream. So, pronouns are just empty. Not seeing raw pronouns. Testing with real user Propz TV and has pronouns everywhere. When I inspect the network, no DB calls are made to any, no API calls made to any of the services. I deleted everything on local storage. First message gets me this. Pronoun resolver is being loaded. Tankers should work again. Nice, nice, nice. Toot toot. So. I've said only on staging it's not working. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm really lost, super lost, and it's super annoying because it is working. Fucking sake. Okay, show hide announcements is working too. This is good. Let me fix the preset management right now. We need to fix those two. And then I think I'm ready to push to prod because all the other things were fixed right now. No, there's the one thing, the annoying. Ah, yeah, okay, there we need more things. Okay, or is it annoying? Did I already push the payment things to? Yeah, this is already on prod. But I am able to customize expert mode, right? No, I am not. Fucking hell. This is a bug. Okay, payment bug. When saving HTML, CSS, I always get this error. This is wrong. I already implemented a user with different states, and I already said that users that are early adopters should be granted all premium features. Hallo? Fick dich. This is not correct. Because we already have user states, and I already said that early adopters should be granted all premium features. So we need to check, not check if the user has a subscription, but actually check if the user is inside of a role that will be able to have all premium features. Please check if this is implemented. So, wir machen erstmal hier den Scheiß. Secondly, when I now click on the streamer dashboard on the top right on the avatar, I get a drop-down menu also with links to the subscriptions. Please remove this entirely. Just link directly to the user dashboard. Preset overview marks is default, not current working preset. The upper drop-down already has separate settings buttons, so switch action and settings action are mixed only by bed state propagation. Okay, only the presets. How should the current working preset be indicated relative to the default preset? Yes. Ja, leck mich, Jose, was soll ich sagen? Okay. So this is the payment. Groovy, groovy, groovy. So any solutions for me, dear Claude? So the menu console test on staging also return empty. That confirms the resolver itself is broken on staging, not the wiring. The code is identical. APIs return data from staging browser. Only difference is the runtime environment. Exactly. Fuck me. Is fetch the real fetch? What the fuck are you asking me? What does it mean by is fetch the real fetch? Console is fetch is a function. This is a function. Function to function native code. So, was noch? Test the bound fetch directly. We can do this, of course we can. Three. So this is so weird. I mean, he's testing every single function call is working on staging. So maybe it's the versioning that is causing the issue. Oh, I didn't send one. Okay, and okay. Let's make the last tests here, and then I'm gonna get some lunch. Now send a message. Yes, I did it. No pronouns shown. Oh, no, it, wait, what? No, I'm not seeing pronoun debug. Nope, not seeing any pronoun debug message. Lass mich das nochmal testen. Maybe let's try one more time, just to be sure. This is the code. Let's insert this. Let's test this. Nope. Tried it several times. Okay, let's try this one more time. Storage, local storage. Let's delete. Let's hard reload this. Let's paste in the code again. So I forgot to clear the local storage bullshit. Let's go to the console, put in the code, and now write a text message. Oh, now it's appearing. Okay. I'm sorry. I tested it wrongly. I deleted the local storage. Then I saw the debug message, which was now we're getting somewhere. Okay, fetch pronouns gets correct user ID and login, but returns empty string. The API call succeed in console but fail inside the resolver. The catch blocks swallow errors silently. Let me patch deeper at error logging. Clear storage. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Chat. Claude is cooking. Claude is cooking. Let's delete everything again. Oh no, these are cookies, whatever. Local storage, same thing. Let's hard reload. Now give me the new code. Yeah, which is not working. Because what? Sync function login. There's something missing, I guess. I need to do it again, right? I need to clear the local storage again. No, I don't. So this should be working right now. Let's get an A here. Ooh. So what's happening here? We're getting somewhere, maybe. There it is. Fetch called on an object that does not implement interface. Exactly what I suspected earlier. Unbound fetch. The constructor stores global vis fetch as a bare function reference, losing the window binding. Firefox reject this. Your local Chrome likely doesn't. Oh! Is it? You gotta be kidding me. Is this just a Firefox bug? You're fucking me, right? Okay, well, no. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So you're basically saying that this is just a Firefox related issue? Like, is this the whole thing? I mean, but what about localhost? It is working with localhost on Firefox, so please rethink this. Mm-hmm. Let me. This is all crazy here, but you know what? Let the clanker do some work. Boom! There it is. Fetch window fetch is true, but calling PR fetch throws while window fetch works. This is a Firefox specific behavior. Fetch must be called with window as this. When you store it as a property on another object and call fetch, this becomes PR instead of window. Firefox rejects it, Chrome doesn't care. It works on localhost because, actually, let me verify. Die Ficker, Alter. I bet this also throws on localhost. Let me see why. So you're betting this also throws on localhost. Let me see if your bet actually is correct. Look, here, the fucking pronouns are working here. Let's see. Works! Nope. Works! the Claude is right now on its limits. Like, Claude is giving me so much code, and it's like, oh, this is the path, and I say, no, it's not. Yeah, you know what? This must be some super crazy weird caching issue. Ching. You know what, guys? I don't give a fuck anymore. I need to get something to eat. I'm gonna go on a lunch break right now. We're not gonna solve this. This issue is driving me insane. At least we fixed everything else. Did we, though? No, we didn't. Oh, there's another. Of course, I forgot. Fix the preset manager. Creating preset must never open any settings model. Clicking a preset in the top bar switcher must only switch the working preset. This is good. Go. Yeah, okay. I'm going on a lunch break right now, half an hour, and then I'll be back and I'm going to continue fixing things and testing things more importantly. So thanks everybody for hanging around with me, for watching, and I'm going to see in half an hour. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Boom, exactly on time. Ah, lecker. Okay. Mhm. So back to work. I don't have time to fucking play around. At least not anymore. I want to fix things. So localhost. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay. Okay. Tested with FF and Chrome locally. All working. Staging, not working. So not a browser problem. Let's see if the staging things. Let's see if this works here too. Man. This is so crazy annoying. Hey Kireni, I hope you had a good lunch. I had also already a lunch break. This is driving me insane. I'm at my gate waiting way too early. So I hope you have some nice headphones with you, and you can just chill here on the stream and wait for your flight or for the gate to open, the boarding to start. Okay, what do I want to test? It's about, so we're talking about Chrome. Let's open the inspector and tests in console. No, this is not, dude. Okay, again. I have shocks open, swims. What, wait, I have shocks open swims? I have no idea what it is. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Dude, I'm not. Bone conduction headphones. Oh, this sounds fancy. I heard about them. This sounds. So what's the good thing about them? Illegal invocation. So in this same era, is it the same on localhost? I mean, this was now with, so let's try this on localhost again. Oh, it works. It isn't, oh, this, it's the staging environment itself. Something on staging makes fetch require window binding. Locally, it's lenient. The bind global this fix is correct regardless of root cause. Confirm fix works on staging from. Let's see. Let's reload this again. Works. Works. So it is actually a one-line fix. So it has to do with the this. Okay, I never saw. I think I never saw an error like that. I mean, it took me nearly, I don't know, one and a half hour back and forth with the AI to figure this out. Okay, before you do this, why can't we just call fetch? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Forget it. Do it. I'm really okay. This. I think this is a very important. But what is fetch implementation? Okay, commit. Okay, this is good. What about the other changes here? Active preset states now comes from the working preset. Let me test this here first too, and then we can deploy it to staging again to see if it's working. Please, one more thing. Do you think we need to document this finding? Hey Luna, schön, dass du da bist. Welcome on in. They don't go in your ears so you can hear your surroundings. The headphones, wow. My shocks are mainly used for running and exercising where I need to hear cars coming. This is actually important, yes. Okay, so you hear the music very good, but you still are aware of the surroundings. So it's actually kind of the opposite of noise canceling earphones, I guess, because the sound is good, but you still are very aware of the surroundings, correct? Futterlog is good, Luna. Futterlog is good. Well, no, the bind is self-explanatory to anyone reading the code. To me, it's kind of, but I'm not sure. It's a known JS pattern for storing native API references. The commit message captures. Why do we actually need to store the native API reference? This is something that I still don't know. Why we need this fix? This is kind of okay. Let's test this locally first. The other thing. So it was about the presets, right? Preset regression? The fuck is this? Completely open ear. Bone conduction sends the music to your eardrums, so your ears are open and unplugged to hear all your surroundings. But this also sounds like a kind of an expensive piece of technology. Am I right? So is it just about preference, Manbrave? Like some people like more noise canceling, some people are just like their in-ears, or 120. I mean, this is fine for good earphones. No, I don't. I like if you're buying something good. I don't think this is it's expensive. So it's not cheap, but it's also not expensive in my opinion. It's if you want something good, it will cost you $100. I don't think you can get. I mean, yeah, you can get good things also cheaper, but you know what I mean. I have some. My wife just gave me this here from Pioneer. They are a couple of years old, but I think they were the same price, and they are amazing. But they are nothing. SteelSeries Arctic Elite was 600. Yeah, I would say 600 is expensive. 120 is normal for something good, but I'm not a professional. I mean, it's just my noob opinion. Presets. Let's see. Let's delete this one. Delete this too. Let's create a new one. Created. Everything's working. Now let's change the preset. This is good. Now let's change this, apply the settings. 15. This is fine. Let's cancel it. Now let's get the settings here.
Liebe an dich.
Oh, Jesus. And also, Jesus, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Jesus, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for the support, for hanging around here. This is amazing. Thank you very much. SteelSeries earmuffs are super soft, though. I forget I have that headset on sometimes. Okay, wow. So, but why? So the reason why you bought the bone conductor phones was because of the sport thing in public places, so you are aware of your surroundings, right? Okay, you know what? I have just another. Okay, so this is actually all fixed. Thank you very much. All fixed. Commit. Since here in the USA we don't believe in sidewalks or bike lanes. Yeah, I love the wording there. We don't believe in. This is so crazy, man. No, I don't believe in sidewalks. Okay, fair enough. If you don't believe it, you don't see it. Which kind of should, it's true, right? Oh, dude, yeah. So what's still open here? Everywhere we should have them, we don't. It's frustrating. I'll believe you, man. I'll really believe you. I mean, to be honest, I'm from Brazil. I mean, this is, I don't think we can compare them, but there are a lot of parts with broken sidewalks or that are not maintained. But in general, we have a lot of sidewalks in Brazil, like a lot. You can walk around everywhere you want. And in Germany, the same too. Okay, let me close this. So what was the last? I wanted to see what is still open here. Nothing anymore. Oh no, it's fine. Let me deploy this. There's one thing that is appealing about Europe. They invest in all that stuff. Yes. It's true. I mean, I think uh, I also enjoyed some content from Americans actually now living in the EU or Germany specifically. I think it's really interesting to see their reactions over time when they adapt to a new country. And this is what it's kind of funny. I mean, it's kind of unbelievable for us because we walk around the whole time. Like we just walk from one place to another because it's like, I mean, of course, not if you're living in the countryside. This is different, but like in the city, you walk all the time. It's for me, it's imaginable, unimaginable to do it different. You know what I mean? And it's the same in Germany. It's the same in Brazil. It depends, of course, how far it is, definitely, but like short distances, which are I don't know 1 to 3 kilometers, which would be I don't know 1 to 2 miles, I guess. Yeah, let's say up to 2 miles, more or less. My wife and I walk. We don't like to drive the bike, so normally people would even drive the bike up to like 3, 4, 5 kilometers easily, which would be up to let's say 3.5, 4 miles. But we don't like to bike, so we walk, and if it's too far, then we drive, or maybe there's a bus or something, but we don't take the bus too often because it's actually like, pretty expensive in our city. On some small streets here, I also don't believe in sidewalks. I believe they mark the spot where I can park my car. Toby, in Texas, they have drive-through banks, which is kind of a nice idea, to be honest. But I don't think this is a bad idea, Toby, because there are some things about being convenient. And I think a drive-through bank would be perfect for that. Because when I need to get some cash, I need to go to a bank, park, get out of the car, get in line, just put an ATM right there where I can just stand there, card in, give me the money and buy. I think this is a good idea. Toby, this should be our next project. Like, it's not software related. We're gonna actually build a drive-through ATM, which is just an ATM on a parking spot. You're probably right, man, brave. You're probably right, yeah. And it's funny too how surprised they look when they see we can tilt our windows. I mean, tech. I'm from Brazil, so this is actually something that for us is so normal. But when you come from another country where you don't have, let's say, high-tech windows, you come to Germany and then you tilt your window. And the thing is, this is just one of the best ideas ever because you don't want to put up. You just want to tilt your window. Bah, it's amazing. It's from the best engineers, I guess. It's a multi-billion-dollar idea. Maybe not that much, but if you're allowed to operate an ATM and you get a percentage in a big city, I think we can make some cash. Toby, let's put this on our backlog. When we get some real money from Chatstyle, we can get an ATM license somehow, somewhere, and start this in Munich or Berlin. Geld bestellen, auch geil. Looks, packen wir auf die Feature-Liste. Drive-through ATM and also money delivery system, and it's all percentage. So if you percentage is not too good, I guess. So if you want to get money delivered at home, it needs to be at least 100 euros and with a fee of $5. Then we're talking. Delivery will be with bike, and I think we should start in Munich. Let's go where the rich people are. Munich and Berlin are a lot of hipsters, but also I don't know. It's just a big city. So is this done? Oh, we already pushed deployed to dev. Let's see if this is finally working. still not working. Fucking kidding me. Why is this not working, baby? This is so bullshit. Utter bullshit. Why isn't this working? Needs to be at least 1,000 euros. Just trust us, this is no scam. Exactly. Criminal syndicates target your money delivery people. Oh, this is actually true, yes. So we need a good insurance. So we'll always get some insurance money. They need to be able to pay the gas. Yes, exactly. So this is still not working. Let's test this locally first. I'm not sure if this was done correctly here. So it is working locally. Thing is, Manbrave, if you know the people, I don't think you need to be a big syndicate to see like oh, this guy driving the bike is the money delivery guy. You just need to bam, give him the money and buy. Like, I don't think you need to be a super professional syndicates to rob them. So maybe delivering money with the bike is not a good idea. Probably not. Oh, this could be storage issue. It's working. Meine Fresse. This took me, this was, oh, wow, this is like, this took me some time here. I mean, I did all the work, of course, not someone else, or some robot thing, whatever. There might be an issue unless the money delivery people are armed and wearing armor. I mean, look at the armed. You're driving the bike like with a big gun. Like, anybody want to mess with me? One-handed driving the bike, or empty-handed. Like, one hand you have the money, the other hand you have the gun, and you're driving around the city. The delivery needs to be incognito to be aware of robbing. Yes. So, Chosi, maybe we need even to the shittiest car possible. We need the shittiest car possible to be the money delivery, so nobody is expecting anything. Just a pistol in a chest holster? Maybe, yeah. I don't believe in pistols. So this is something different in the US. They don't believe in sidewalks, but they definitely believe in pistols. This is for sure. This is actually resolved. I can't believe this. Finally. Freaking finally. Toby, so Toby, did you just said to me that the clanker is running again? Let me just create another issue so he can do some good work for us today. Some feature, small admin adjustments. Okay. I always ask myself what to do with a gun. When someone wants to shoot me, I'm too slow anyway. Oh, we are just dead. But there are tests, Popo to tackle, when they show like armed civilians and there was like a stress situation, they never are able to actually, like, it's one, an edge case, a civilian reacting exactly correct on a stressful situation when someone is attacking them. So normally you want to save yourself and not counterattack. Counterattack is a reaction for super professionals, I would say. And even like professional policemen probably would also have the first thought to hide and save yourself than to try to, I don't know, do something heroic and losing your life. Prezet, I don't think this is a bad one here. I'm not sure if you're there, but I don't think this is a bad, like, Toby, one thing, please. I want to tell you, let me tell you something. Let me explain what I am planning to do in here, or what I changed. Are you listening? Please give me a heads up. So this is dev. Okay, nice. So, I just already changed some behavior for the dashboard. So when the user is new, I auto activate at least one template for the user, which is the Propz one. So the user is newly registered. The Propz template will be auto assigned, so it's directly in the user's library. Okay. Then here we have two things. We have the add to library, which I recolored, and I kept the activate. I kept the activate button. Whence? Because it was two steps: add to library and then activate. And the activate button actually makes both steps in one. It adds to your library and activate it. But now actually with a warning that you're changing the active template. You know what I mean? So there is just add to your library, it's fine. And activate adds to your library and activates. Plus the default templates are being added by default. So you can just start right away. Just start and it will work. Now, I don't like this menu here. I don't think that these links here are so important every time that we need to show them here at all times. So I would revert this linking just to be dashboard. And now I talk to you about the settings that we need more subsettings page. This would be my next change, that we actually go to the settings page and we start working with tabs. In the top, we will have a tabbed navigation where then we can put all the rest. Payment would be payment, user management. What else? Payment history. Yeah, I don't know. All the things that are not part of the main topics in here. Like we have the presets, templates, and skins. I would like this to stay the same. And then when we are in the settings, then we can build more sub pages where we can put everything else. For example, I would make an extra tab probably just for the notification. So it would be payment, notifications, maybe an extra tab just for the API, just to make it clear. I don't know. Yeah, billing, notifications, general. But you know what I mean? This is what I would do, like to the account settings. Everything, yeah, yeah, I'm repeating myself. Everything else I would put inside of account settings, but as a sub page. Maybe it's just a tab, maybe it's a whole new page that just gets reloaded. You know what I mean? We don't need to make this too complicated. And I would remove this here from the avatar, the linking here. Yeah, this is important in another way. Yeah, so the billing would be a sub page, exactly. Okay. I don't know if I've already given this as feedback, but I like the style of the new buttons, refreshes the entire layout. Thank you very much, Patko. Thank you. Yes, exactly, Patko, exactly. So these are the main features, right? We have the presets, templates, and skins. Shop is not yet working correctly, I guess. But yes, for the account settings, I would organize the rest, all the other things that need to be, yeah, you know what I mean. Why is your the chat bubble here? Why is it not disappearing? I think this is an old one. Oh, when I changed the setting back to disappearing. Oh, sorry. Okay, pronouns. Cheetah, ja, genau. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. We need some review. Yeah, I'm working on the role gate. I'm working on the role gate. So this is done. Pronouns are done. Preset management are done. Now the payment things. When saving HTML, CSS, I always get this error. So Supreme feature upgrade your plan. This is not correct. Toby, one more important thing, which I'm also gonna fix right now. I created, let's see, chats are, I'm not sure if they are already live. Yeah. So, yeah, I created different status options for users, which I actually don't know. Lifetime premium, early adopter, founder, beta tester, staff, ambassador, partner, verified, contributor, educator, suspended, trial. I mean, this was the AI, right? Long story short, we can sell lifetime premium for a good buck. Give me 100, 200 bucks. I don't care. We can sell lifetime premium, Toby. Okay, this is just an idea. He just ignored me. Wait. Whatever. What I want to say is that the early adopters will have the same status as someone who is a paid customer. This is what I'm going to use right now. Hier könnte auch auf jeden Fall Patko. We can maybe this is the future of chat style. You can if you allow ads, every 5 minutes an ad will be displayed on your chat, and then you can use all the premium features for free. Ganz ehrlich, ich glaube, sowas würde sogar funktionieren, Alter. Mountain annually, yeah, I agree, but you know, it's not out of the world. States and already said, what a dark UX pattern idea. Oh yes, right, Manbrave. Like just inject advertisement there. I mean, it's just, I mean, it's now if it's Netflix or Prime, I'm not sure which one, you're also getting ads again. Like even though you're paying, like this is fucked up. But you can, I mean, like you could say, okay, you're able to watch series and movies for free when you see ads. I will say, okay, fine. But when I'm paying for something, that's fucked up. But you can say, okay, you get premium features when you allow us to display ads. This would be crazy. We need to match the different roles with free subscription. I think just one of the roles gives subscription rights. Ah, I see. I actually don't see a role here. We can, Toby, we can. This is like end game capitalism for chat style. Let's try the first things first and then let's see. Sounds interesting since all free SaaS have ads. Exactly. But we don't have any ads deals right now, and this will be a whole other big project. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. Premium features. Which status does paying customer get? Early adopter should have the same privileges. Maybe we need a mapping for that, like state to premium features. And here we need a new approach. We are going to add a sub-navigation inside of the account settings page. Subscribe. Billing. Billing. Notifications. We will. What else did I say? Payment. User management. Nav point hidden from main site nav. I want for the beginning, I want 4 tabs. General, all the settings that we see here. I'm just not sure if it's actually a tab navigation or just tab looking, but with links to sub pages. Maybe it would be better to have actual sub pages instead of just tabbing. Payment improvements. Feature already implemented. Okay, Martin, du hattest was geschrieben. Sorry. Let's see if it's not loaded. Oh God. Is it a good design that the green check means activate me? I would initially think it is the current activated until I would get that every other skin has the green check and now an actually activated looks like. Sure. I don't know, dude. I mean, you get into this page here and you see one here saying is active. Maybe you don't see the active. I don't give a shit. Since everyone has an activate thing, it's clear that, you know, those are not active, but you need to activate them. And you need to go with the mouse and hover it and you'll see what this button actually does. What will be the other thing? I mean, I can make a button saying activate and not just the icon. Yes. But besides that, I don't know. I mean, I can recolor this, but I'm using green everywhere. On the whole page, I'm using green for the activation of anything. So, it's the same for templates. Why is this so fucking lame? It's the same when you're activating templates. It's the same when you're activating skins. So, Martin, in my opinion, I don't know, this is the same everywhere. And it's only shown on elements that are not active, because you can see the active state everywhere with a bright green thing. You know what I mean? I think you will understand this. You need to go one. It's fine. It's fine. How can there be more active things? Like it's, I don't know. It's fine. The only question is whether Twitch.TOS allows it. If it's possible, why not? At least things that would be appropriate for streamers and their sponsors. Twitch cannot disallow you to show. This is advertisement, Patko. You can show in stream whatever you want. Twitch cannot say anything. I mean, of course, if this would be inside of their terms of whatever, but you are allowed to make advertisement for whoever you want. If it's visible, invisible, only on your chat or whatever. All the streamers have affiliate links. All the streamers have their about page zugeschissen with all kinds of affiliate links and whatever. You know what I mean? So of course, this is allowed. This is not a problem. I'm with the requesting person. If I think about it, maybe 50% of the green to make a difference between activated or it's activated. In short, we're getting too much of the same green for different things. There are only two things, activate and activated. And they are not in the same spot. Weiß ich nicht. Okay. Subnav. Dashboard settings, dashboard billing. I know that's not bad. Of course, I'm always looking forward to make it better, but there are some things where I would just say, maybe Martin and Chosing won't understand this feature in the first second, but they will understand it in the second. Because I don't think there is like too much interpretation on what it means. You know what I mean? The interpretation range is so short. Like maybe not everything is directly being interpreted correctly by everyone. Yes, this could be the case, but this is fine. Like if something is really hard and not understandable at all, we will change it. But if something is just easily understandable, it's fine that it's not at the exact same second you enter the page. Whatever. However, I'm considering renaming this to activate instead of just the icon, but I'm not sure since, as I've already said, we are using the same thing for the templates too here. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. Toby, to be honest, it's way faster than Claude. It's really so much faster than Claude. It's sparsamer, you know, it's not burning so many tokens. I understand the first second first second. Yes, Josie, I know what we are talking the same thing. I understand the first second struggle. I totally understand it, but I'm not sure if it's. But I get the point. I really get the point. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not sure if it's worth changing it. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, Martin, and this is totally fine. You can think out loud how much you want. I am, because I'm so open for feedback. Every feedback will be analyzed by myself if I think it's worth changing it or not. And it's both is fine. Like I've said, I see the valid point. I see it. It's not that I don't understand it, but I don't think it's a big issue right now. I need to prioritize it myself. You know what I mean? Align premium access with the entitlements instead of raw billing state. Then replace the streamer avatar dropdown with direct navigation. Shared account sub-navigation. Exactly. Paying customers are mapped to paid subscriber. Early adopter already grants premium through user status grants premium and has premium. The bug is inconsistency. Some paths use has premium, others still use subscribed. Okay. Whitelist auto approval does not currently grant early adopter. This is bad. So user has premium as the single source of truth for premium feature. Okay. We have different functions being called there. I see. Add a small shared entitlement helper for premium membership. Replace raw subscribed checks. Okay, check. Early adopter grants consistency. Paying customer status behavior. Top bar account navigation. Auto sub navigation. Settings page cleanup. Das sieht sehr gut aus. Let's go, baby. Looks amazing. I'm gonna at least implement. So 4.5 hours in. Yeah, I've been very productive today. Yeah, I would say very productive. It's fine. This is still work in progress by myself. Oh, we have some things going on here. Nice. Oh, this is also something that I would like to do on the background with the security issues. And one thing I would like to... this is still not working. More fun. This could be something. Tentakel, my Lieber, thank you very much for being there. Have a good work day, and I wish you the best for your interview. We are all the support here. Let's go, Tentakel, Alter. Okay. Oh, this is also something, yeah. Oh, the assignment is not working. Do you have the issue of a feature to set the style for a user, to style a bot? Do you mean to... Ja, jein, warte. So, Toby, this is, I created the user management, I think, for this case, where you can assign a skin to a user. So this means the streamer can create a skin and assign it to a user, for example, the bot. I'm not sure if this is working. I'm gonna wait this year because then we will have the user management back, and then I can maybe it's already there, because this is what I was thinking. The user management is people using the skins. You can block some of them and you can reassign skins. You can do this already with the API, definitely. And I think this was my initial idea. Or maybe, let's say, there is a raffle, Gewinnspiel, right? There's a raffle where you are giving away a skin for your stream. So this would be easy. You go to the user management. Toby won the raffle, and assign him the skin. This was like one of the ideas, you know what I mean? So this would work the same for a bot, which I really like the idea. I never thought about the bots, but this is a very good use case. This is a very good use case, yes. And yeah, so I think it's already done. We'll let the clanker work a little bit, and then we're gonna see how the user management looks like. So, Toby, I was thinking about this too. This could be a nice. So I have message visibility for roles. So, for example, I'm not sure if I tested this, but for example, you can set the settings that you only allow specific roles to show the messages. So this is not per user yet, but I think this would be perfect for the user management. Or maybe we can just add here, hide messages from, and then you can add users to that, to the settings. And the second thing, Toby, that I want to do is, so at the beginning, the settings for the presets were very small. Now this is getting bigger. I think we need a subpage for the settings too, instead of a pop-up, because this is getting out of hand. This could be a premium feature, yes. So we still need to map premium features. So we are just adding, but we need, at some point we need to sit together and say, okay, I think this is a premium feature, this is a premium feature, like make one big adjustment on which feature is allowed for premium members. But I think this would be a good one. Yes, this sounds like a premium feature to me. Same things for the roles. Maybe message visibility is for itself a premium feature. I would agree. Viewer customizations, also premium. Expert mode is also premium. Minimum word count, also premium. The rest is fine. Yeah, I think so. Most of the settings here are premium features, to be honest. Yeah, but I agree. This is a very good idea. I like it. I think this would be perfect to allow specific users or to block specific users completely. Maybe this is something that would be for the whole user management. So maybe you didn't ban a user from your channel, but maybe you just want to block all the chat messages from this specific user. I don't know if this is an angle, but yeah. Remember to put undeclarative error messages when accessing paid features. Yes. I think you can add this issue. I'm not going to work on it today. I want to do a lot of work today. Today I'm very hyped. I want to do everything that needs to be done. But maybe just add 2 tickets, and some of them are not that hard. Or I mean, if we have a good, I need to see the fucking user management. Let me wait for this to complete. I want to see what I already implemented inside of the user management, and then from there we can check if I think the user management itself would also be a premium feature to have access to that one. Yeah, whatever. Let me check the user management. But you can create the issues either way, I think. You just create issues and then looky. Oh, no viewers. Oh shit. Okay. I guess this is somehow okay. Yeah, there's some cooking going on. It's not that, like, it looks a little bit shitty right now. Let's wait until it's done. But I think I like this already. So this is where I would put more advanced settings, because this will, and then after the day, this will be a more complex piece of software. So Tobi, ja, danke. Okay, whatever. What else say? I'm actually, since I haven't worked on the payment features, I am a little bit insecure about the latest, der letzte Stand, how it's in English, about the state of the payment. So I would like, can you, so everything is merged and maybe working, I don't know, and pushed. I think it would be nice if you would review the payment features one more time and tell me if everything is ready to go. You know what I mean? If it's testing or live, we can keep the payments for some tests at the beginning. But I would like to you like a state review of the state. The AI said it is secure. Oh yeah. No, I don't mean secure, but actually the state in, like, is it done? Is it ready to use completely? Is it completely merged? Just get the current code, test it again, and give me some feedback if it's done. And everything is ready to rumble here. Okay, let's test. And also, Toby, one more thing about the shop. Yeah. Yes, definitely, Toby. It's all good. I just want to be sure that this the thing that you implemented is actually working, because I wasn't sure right now. And for the next part, and not before you tested it, not before you gave me a sign that everything is actually working. I already added the keys for live and testing, I guess. But I haven't tested it myself. I was, just not focused on it. But one more thing, the shop thing, Toby. Wait. Yeah, we can. And the shop, also, what's the latest stage of the shop? Did you change anything here? Is it working? Because, to be honest, I'm not sure about this page anymore. Because right now we have the skin management, where I am adding the skins, and I am I'm also having the gates, for the roles. So who is allowed to use specific skins? I can create skins myself and also give them a pricing at some point. I think right now it's deactivated, but whatever. So I wasn't sure about the shop page here on the backend anymore because there is no functionality in here. I think so. So there is only one active skin here showing in the shop. Okay, so we are on the same page. Yeah, I'm not sure if we need it at all right now, or maybe maybe I just forgot why we added the shop page or the dashboard. But I don't remember why we have this here anymore. Because, we've been developing it and it's been growing. And now I just don't know why maybe there was like a specific feature that we wanted to apply in here for the streamer. I don't remember. To buy skins. Yeah, but is it already enabled to buy skins? Because I think I disabled this feature here for when we create, because it was too confusing. Like we have right now only the visibility for my channel and marketplace. But there is no pricing information here. I disabled it because it wasn't working and it was confusing. So this is disabled right now. Yeah. I don't know. I touch it. So I disabled this. I removed the possibility to sell skins right now because I wasn't just tried to make it easy to understand. But there is the thing with, I think the beginning, the first idea was so you can sell skins globally. There is like a share, right? For the streamer, for the skin creator and us. The shop for viewer needs to stay. Yes, it's just about your shop page on the dashboard, which my whole point is I'm not really sure if we need this anymore. You know what I mean? Or we need a clear purpose for this page. And if we don't have it yet, maybe it's better to hide this page completely before until the feature is complete. You should show the skins like templates so the buy process is the same. Uh-huh. Kind of, yeah. So this means, for example, we would create super amazing, crazy shit skins globally and also sell them to the streamer. Or are we talking about the revenue share when the streamer goes, you know what? Let's say this Lucid Pop is the best skin of the world that we created for viewers. And they say, you are only allowed to use the skin if you sell this to your viewers and we have a revenue share. This was an idea, Toby. Let me rephrase in German. Also, wenn der Skin nicht umsonst ist, dann anstatt den Skin zu kaufen, sagst du darfst diesen Skin nur bei dir einbinden, wenn du es auch verkaufst, sodass alle dann verdienen. Also dann sagst du, es ist ein Ober-Premium-Skin, den wir erstellt haben. Dafür wollen wir Geld sehen, weil wir uns Mühe gegeben haben. Jeder Streamer darf es nutzen, aber nur, wenn er das verkauft. Das ist eine Option. Oder du sagst, du musst diesen Skin kaufen, dann kannst du damit machen, was du willst. Also, weißt du, es gibt unterschiedliche Optionen. Das sind so Ideen, die ich hatte. So, only allow it with revenue share, for example. or actually sell this to the streamer, and then the streamer can do whatever he wants. They are not independent from templates. No, they're not. So he, of course, if he's using the Propz template, he can only activate skins for Propz. But the thing about the revenue share would be the following. Any user could create skins globally, like super premium skins, and sell them to streamers or the revenue share thing. But this is not implemented at all, so this is kind of future. You know what I mean? I'm just not sure. This is I think we shouldn't. Maybe the best thing right now is to hide the shop page and think more about how we want this super premium skins to work. Yeah. Long story short, what do you think about hiding the your shop page for now until we have a better idea what we're gonna do with the page? Okay. Why? Make it just gray so we can see the coming soon features. Yeah, I'm not sure, Chelsea. Not sure. So let's see how this is working for us right now. I mean, it looks good. So I just want to see the templates. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. But please style the tabs exactly like filter tabs buttons. Like active state and so on. Okay, das machen wir. Okay. By the way, I actually love the transition when edit a template or exit it. Nice flowing of the individual boxes. Oh, thank you very much, Chelsea. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I love it too. I love it too. I think when I had the idea for doing this like that, I was like, this is probably a good one. I have two more ideas. Hides. Let's hide the your shop nav item from main dashboard nav for now. The page is not ready yet. Second, please add the streamer's shop page URL to the top of the My Skins page on the streamer dashboard. Oh yeah, this looks good. Mm-hmm. I think this is looking good. Okay, just small things. The tab font size should be font small. Also, the active tab should be displayed with more color contrasts to be better recognizable for users. I have the feeling that this is like, it's a little bit hidden. Not sure if people will check that there are tabs that they can click. Because they are not contained. Let's see. I think this is actually better for this page. Okay. I think I like it. I think this is good. Commit and push. I think I like it. Yes, I like it. Oh, one more thing. Yes. One more thing that I'm always seeing. For awaiting approval. Awaiting approval badge on dashboard home. Give it an opaque BG color for dark mode. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, I think so I haven't fixed anything for responsive. So there should be a lot of responsive errors that we need to tackle too. So one more fix and then I only want this fixes here. And then I'm gonna only small things, and then I think I'm gonna deploy to test, see if everything is working fine there, and then we can deploy to Propz. This is the marketplace. Feature stopped for now. Need rework. Yeah, there are a lot of responsive errors. Maybe I need to even test this with Figma if there's a better presentation, because there are just too many elements right now, and this is just not working mobile. Okay. We still have to enforce the viewers can roll gates. Yeah, this is another one. Yes, I need, this is, okay, this is actually, I want to finish this feature here today, definitely. Yeah. So why are you taking so long? This should be an easy one. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, so it says done. Let's see if this is working. Let's go to the dashboard. Dashboard, only presets, templates, skins. I love it. This is, I love it. This is way better. When we go to settings, everything as usual. So what else did I change? I already forgot. Streamer sidebar now. Streamer skins page down. The skins page. Yes. Public shop is here. Yes, exactly. Maybe it's a little full here, but it's fine. Let's go, Peretz. Pending approval badge on dashboard got solid dark mode. Oh yes, show me. Oh, perfect. Commit and push. Let's go, Peretz. Schön, dass du wieder da bist. So what happened with the music? I don't know. But I want to hear, let's go back to reggae. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, it's good, Peretz. It's very good. So I'm very productive today. We fix some bugs, change some things. I closed a couple of tickets today. Oh, we need to admin adjustments. I don't need to review this probably. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Merge. Yeah, but I'm doing good. There is one important feature that I want to finalize today. But it said now we need, unfortunately, we need more information from our users. So I'm actually expanding the permissions that we need from streamers and viewers when they log in, because we just need to compare the subscription, VIP, moderation, and follower state from every user to every streamer. There is no, I mean, we just need to do it. And this is the next thing that I'm doing. So it's like when you said, you created the ticket, I guess, when you said the skins should only be visible to the people that are actually allowed to use it when logged in. And this, I just changed this for the broadcaster. Exactly, yeah. I changed this to the broadcaster because we didn't have the permissions from the users right now. And I was like, it's fine. But if we really want to use the gating in here, like we're doing it right now for the skins, the roles gate, the VIP state is only visible from the streamer. So we need to read the VIPs and we also need to read the mods. So those are extra informations, but we need to read them to make sure that this works in the backend, of course. And for the viewers, we need to read, of course, who they are following and who they are subscribing to, so we can compare those. I don't think this is like a bad thing, but I also don't want to get too much. I mean, the permission, they're only read in permissions, you know what I mean? So there's no write permission whatsoever, only reading information from the streamer. I don't think this is a problem, but I also think we should explain on the login field, like there should be a help button explaining why we need specific permissions. Like I am a fan of transparency, so this... Oh, so this is already deployed. Why are there no viewers? Huh. Can you summarize to me real quick how the user management page works? I'm not seeing any users there. I was expecting to see at least users that created a personal skin for themselves. But I'm not seeing them, at least on staging, where some users actually created some personal skins. So this is weird to me. What is the logic on the page? Dickly, welcome on in. How are you doing? So you know what? Let's this thing work. I need to fix something on my bot right now. Ah, der Song ist großartig. So there are commands. There are the commands info, and we have the chat style command was broken, right? Chat style, style deine eigene chat bubble. Oh yeah, well, this is completely broken. What the fuck happened here? The English one was broken. So let me see. Page not found. Yeah, this is a problem. We need to change this. I'm doing good, Tickly. I'm doing very good. I'm very productive today. I'm doing a lot of things. What is Murks? Yeah, Murks is... yeah, the link is dead, I know. The Murks means kind of bullshit, but like in a nice way. Like it's not too... It's not a dirty word. Murks is like, this is broken or whatever. Nonsense. Yeah. Potko, maybe, yes. This is Murks in German, but like it's slang. It's very, I don't know if this is an actual word. I think it's slang, right? I don't know. Deutsch Murks. Ah, wait. There's an actual explanation for it. Wait a minute. Murks ist eine umgangssprachliche Bezeichnung für fachwerklich beurteilte Leistungen, die unzureichend bis mangelhaft erfüllt wurden. Okay, this is actually pretty funny. Is there an English version of this one? English. So, oh, kludge. Oh, there is actually a word for that in English. Is a workaround or makeshift solution that is clumsy, inelegant, inefficient. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, it's a nicer word for crap, kind of, but it's a yes. Ah, okay, interesting. I didn't know that this was actually the story of this word in Germany. Interesting. This is funny. Yeah, crap. It's a better word, I think. Yeah, it's nicer word for crap. For bad work. Okay. So please explain to me users page logic simple. It does not show users who made personal skins. It shows all non-soft deleted users rows from user resource. What the fuck does that mean? Um, I'm of course talking about the user management page on the streamer dashboard. Or what? So the link was broken here. What else was broken? So there is one thing that I still want to do. When there is a mod command for the rate, there's the start rate, yes. And I want one more thing. Twitch. Twitch, what was I'm looking for? I'm looking for focus. Focus. Set. True? No. True for 10. Doesn't make sense. Focus status true for 10 minutes. It's default, of course. Okay, this is fine. Just set to true. The version, of course, is bumped up to 247. The chat style, yeah. So there's this is one bug that we need to. Okay. Streamer dashboard user management page, different page from admin users. That's page shows user roles only if user has at least one viewer skin selections row for that streamer profile. It does not query skins created by user. It does not mean all viewers who made personal skins. Search only filters by user name. It loads only active selections for display, but inclusion check is any selection row for that streamer. Big reason you're not seeing them. Creating personal skin alone only creates skins. New personal skin starts. Yeah, so this is a problem because personal skins are activated automatically for users. So I expect them to be shown on that page since this will be their default skin and it's not the template default that they are seeing. So basically everything that differs from base template, I want to see on the user management. Also, another thing. What about when the streamer wants to give a specific user a specific skin? Or like assign a user a skin. I would love to do this on the user management page too. Even if the user is not shown there. So maybe it's just a viewer with no specific status and that never used any other skin. And maybe won a raffle where he's getting a skin for the streamer. So the streamer should be able to assign whatever skin to whatever user. So this is actually a new feature, I guess. So we need to fix this. What else did I change? So the printer is not working today. I really don't know why. I think it's probably about the USB connection that is faulty or whatever. Fast lurk, midday shower, do it, yes. So what about the module first chatter? There is the cron job daily. Is this running somewhere? This Twitch first chatter cron job daily is running there, where here resets the first chatter. What happens on the date on the cron job from the database? Get instance, delete from stream stats, clean up database, init database. Oh, see, okay. This always works. I don't know what happened today with the first chatter feature. No, I don't care. Let's just push the fixes here. Let's hope the fix works. I just think so. It will work. Let's restart the bot. 29th of April. Yes, something got changed. Maybe. No, it's not updated. There is no automatic update, which is strange. I thought this was already working. Let me see what's happening there. So he's not pulling the files automatically, but why? Why? Now it worked. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but the props link is still wrong. This is another problem actually that I forgot to mention here. When streamer assigns a skin to a user from this page, what should happen by default? Grant and activate. Grant and activate, yes. Which extra user should appear on streamer user management beyond current viewer selection? Any non-base override. For assigning a skin to user not already listed on the page, how should the streamer find them? Search by Twitch login. Yes. This is already implemented, so this should work too. Yeah, I'm just adding more and more features. Yeah, I need some water. Maybe I need a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Short break. I think I need some breaks today because I'm doing a lot of work here, to be honest. Skins, streamer signs a skin to a Twitch user was never sent. Yeah. Okay, short break. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Moin, Matti. Welcome to the stream. Uh, let's see if something happened here. Let's go to our settings, viewer management. What about that? This is not working. I need to. We have no users here that are working. How do we test this locally? So right now on localhost, the viewer management is empty, which makes sense because I don't have any logged in users, but this is hard for me to debug and to see if everything kind of makes sense. So maybe we need to update the seeder to have some users who are maybe not real Twitch users, but are still connected to my template with a skin, personal skin, whatever. I need to see something there. Yeah, I need to see something there. So maybe just make a better CEDA update. Okay, yeah, so this is Cedar. He doesn't fucking know what Cedar is. Hmm. Hmm. So we also need a UI change for the assign skin to viewer box that you just introduced. I want the main headline to be assign skin to viewer. So we can remove the skin to assign headline above the skin drop down. Then everything will be perfectly besides each other. All right. Yeah. So what's the matter here? First things first, adjust broad and local viewer management demo seating. Make the seated data clear useful for this page. Clean up a sign from America. Yeah. Okay, I think I would like to close out this things here. And I would like to actually work on the main thing that I was working on right now, which is the correct gating of user roles. Okay. I think those, we have some small things here. Now let me test this first on staging, and after that we can deploy to Propz. Ah, there's still one fucking thing. Yeah. Streamer shop URL. My should be lowercase streamer. Streamer name should be lowercase for all streamers. Fix this. Tobias Dirksen is the username from the other coder working with this project, so maybe just seed for him and for me TV and one or two other streamers. Okay, streamer shop URL is something that I definitely need to fix. Where am I? Localhost. This is correct. Okay, this is good. Props, template, skins, presets. Okay, ground Pokemon is good. Okay. One more thing. Viewer dashboard. Streamers without skins. Show empty streamers as a trickle grid. Or show streamers without skins as a trickle grid. Move the visit shop button below the text and keep the love star on the top right. When the fav star is active, change the color to yellow. Yeah, just some small things here. Okay. Let's see if this is working. Sua mensagem que muitos nunca é quando bate você nunca sente dor. Of course, I need to reseed. The fuck is happening here? Still looks like shit. Remove viewer identifier label. Viewer identifier input has a weird padding left. Make all padding the same. Same for the skin drop down. Start. For the form surrounding it, align items on start and make the assign skin button the same size as the input field and drop down, meaning actually adjust the padding top and bot for the drop down and input field for it to become the same size as the button. Test with Playwright. And I'm still not seeing users the viewer management as Propz TV. If receipt is needed, do it. Okay. Ich will folgendes. I want to do, what do I want to notice? Roll gate. So this I'm already doing. What about, I want the security thing. This is later on. This is not that important. I want some small enhancements here. Explain personal community skins for video. This is something assigned to myself. Let's mark this as work in progress. I'm gonna do this today. The next one, replace native browser confirm dialogues with custom style modals. Maybe this is something I can do too. I'm not sure how many modals there are. I think maybe only one when I need to confirmation from the, you know what, assigned to myself. This is an enhancement and work in progress. Gonna do that too. Search input on landing page collides with streamer avatars. Let's do this too. Small thing. Enhancement. No, this is a bug. And work in progress. And bad explanation. No, 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 no. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I want to do this actually. So is this already built or what? So nearly 6 hours. I still want to do some things, but it's getting tedious kind of right now. Sometimes it takes just more time than I think. I think it's like small fixes. What the fuck? It takes forever. 4 minutes. This looks better. This, at least this is done. Thank you very much. Is this? Don't care. This is fine. Okay, what the fuck happened here? Like, are you too fucking stupid to just seed some fucking data from Propz to make it compatible with the actual user account? Meine verfickte Fresse. Komm jetzt, echt. Oh. Seed the fucking data and let me log in with my account at the same time. Can't be that hard. Fucker. Okay. Alles gerade. Sounds good, Jesus. Let's go. Patko, are you still there? Yesterday you just sent me this one review in Spanish. Want to send me again? I actually would like to put this on the website if you're it's fine for you. The testimonial. Blogger in den Channel, Join Feature, mein Bot darf das bei dir mal kurz testen. Ich disconnecte ihn auch direkt wieder. Oh, Dylan, raid and run, my friend, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome to all the raiders. How are you guys doing? Yo, Neil Pointer. Guys, welcome on in. I am Propz. Dylan raided me a gazillion times right now because there's always the time difference. He always starts before me. Oh, let's go. Dimitri Maximo Maximov Galada, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to all the raiders. I am Propz. I stream all things about web design, graphic design, web development, creative things. Right now, I am working. This is a very important. I need to show this to Dylan at some point. I'm working on chat style. Chatstyle.gg. Oh, the link is actually broken. Whatever. Chatstyle.gg, which is a tool where streamers can customize their own chat overlay. So I built a very nice looking customizer, a very nice working customizer for streamers. But this is not the fun part. Like, you're seeing this in action here too. So this is the chat overlay. But the fun part about this is the basic layout. The fun part is that you're able to create skins. Like, as streamer, you can create skins, but also as a viewer and use them. This is the live example. Let's go to my dashboard here. So this is what it looks like. So I created some basic skins here for the community. There are some system skins. And here, this is the best option, in my opinion, is where people from the community actually created skins for the community. So, and also you're able to create personal skins. So this is one of the most fun parts. Like, for example, Peretzet here has an amazing looking skin for his chat bubble. So the streamer creates the base template and puts as overlay, and their viewers can create their own skins. And the streamer is able to gate Hey, Diego! Bem-vindo, welcome in. Nice to have you around again. Yeah, so you can gate this feature. So, for example, in my chat, you can only have a personal skin if you're a subscriber. So this is how I am honoring the subs on top. You can design your own chat bubble, create your own skin for your own chat bubble. And if your guys, so there's the thing with the shop URL that is not correct, but it's correct in here. So here you have access to all the different activated skins, and you can just activate one of the skins for yourself and see if it works. So this is how ChatSci works right now. And I'm working on it all the time. And we're fixing some things up here. Okay. So what am I working on right now? I have a seeder. Yes, I need to check the seeder. Okay, this is good. This is the skins. What about the viewer management? Oh, finally working. Yeah, this is bullshit, but whatever. But it's fine. It's fine. It's working. Commit and push this, please. Let's see, Patco. Let's create our first testimonial here. In Spanish from Patco. Que bueno. Audience is a viewer. Great. There was an error. Okay. Creating testimonials is not working. Can you send me this on Discord, Patco, please? Testimonials are not working right now. Whatever. Here. 2 more. Let me just deploy this. So this is another task for the clanker, of course. Let's go back to the testimonial thing. I'm gonna write, create a ticket. It can work in the background. Testimonials, new testimonial. So we can, I don't know what the link is for, to be honest. What the fuck is the link for? I have no fucking clue. Issues, let's go create a new issue here. So, can't create testimonial and UI reworks. So this is definitely a bug. This is a to-do. So let's see. I'm logged in the admin area and I want to create a testimonial, but when I click on create, there's an error that this is not working. Fix the logic. UI changes for testimonial. Foi tudo que eu pedi para já. Okay. Okay. So when I choose a Twitch user, please hide the name field or don't make it required. That was the word I was looking for. Required. since I already chose a user with all the data you need. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? SEO Food, warte, das macht mich gerade wahnsinnig. Was ist das für eine Scheiße? He's changing everything from fucking there to fucking cedar. Only because I had this one time. This is because of the fucking history. Are you kidding me? The dictionary, right? Fuck me. Fuck me hard. What the fuck? This is annoying. I'm so annoyed right now. When I... Switch to please hide the cedar name field or don't make it required since I already chose user with all the data you need. Yes, thank you very much. Next point. Wo ist es denn jetzt schon wieder? Sehr gut, Axel, sehr gut. Was brauche ich denn Image for? Why is there an image field? Remove that. Why the fuck is there a link field? Remove that. Is active is good. Was macht der denn hier? For mixed case streamer, Shopee or else, which behavior should implementation use? I like it. This is a good one. Keep start generate streamer slash lowercase going forward so new links stay consistent. Redesign viewer. Star stays top right. Empty state text stays above. I don't care. I think I'm just so long into the working day now. It's getting worse. I want to get more done. This is my problem right now. I need to calm down. Just calm down. But it's taking too long for myself. I'm always finding new things that needs work on that are broken, and it's just annoying. Yeah, probably. But I don't want to work with work trees, Excel. This is my problem right now. I think work trees are not it's just a little bit annoying. I could work with work trees, but I need to set up the whole thing with every work tree. So I need to check with Docker. So, but only works with the main. This is. I'm not willing to do that. So I need to. Yeah, I'm not willing to do that. So it will take more time. Add skin, simple skin commands explanation on the streamer's shop page. Okay, let's see if this is working. I like it. I like it very much. What about the shop URL right now? It's lowercase. I like it too. Commit and push. Thanks, Parko. Thanks. Um, should be done with this. Streamer creates skin and assigns to user. Okay, Toby. I just closed one of your tickets because it's done. I can show you the viewer management right now. So you can basically assign a skin to a viewer. So this is what you said, design a chat bubble for someone else. You create a skin and assign the skin to a viewer. So this is done. This is being deployed right now to dev. And I think it's time now to deploy this to Prod 2, to be honest. Avatar style doesn't match the rest. Make make some rounded corners. Win XP. I don't know. Avatar looks kind of weird. Toby, I think since this. Nee. Aber kurzer Hinweis, ich bin jetzt gerade schon ein bisschen. Ich kann nicht mehr nett antworten, das ist aber nicht persönlich gemeint. Hier ist schon alles zugeschissen aus meiner Sicht. Und da das nicht oft vorkommen wird, denke ich, ist es sinnvoller, das bei User Management zu machen. Viewer Management, whatever. Weil das nicht, weißt du, also alles, wir sollten nur das da lassen, was wirklich die ganze Zeit benutzt wird. Wenn das ist aber eine Ausnahme, also finde ich, sollte das nicht da sein, weil ich will dieses Skin, hier ist schon alles zugeschissen. Ich habe das hier gemacht, alles, was ich hier gemacht habe, habe ich wissentlich gemacht. Und trotzdem sehe ich, okay, wir müssen hier aufpassen, es ist schon recht voll. Ich habe das Gefühl, hier kann ich schon nicht anders machen. Ich muss diese Dinger hier drin lassen. Weiß ich nicht. Fragezeichen. Es ist allerdings nur jetzt eine Meinung, Tobi. Belehr mich eines Besseren. Ich habe nur das Gefühl, dass alles, also man sollte das nur hier drin lassen. So. Lass mich drüber nachdenken. Ist jetzt auch egal. Ich will gerade nichts Neues mehr haben. Aber weil ich jetzt gerade ein bisschen fertig bin. Ich hoffe, du verstehst das. Ich kann jetzt gerade nicht besser darauf reagieren. Weil ich verstehe absolut, was du meinst, dass es hier Sinn ergibt, weil es in diesem Kontext ist. I totally get it. But yeah. Epa, Vicente, welcome in. Realmente estou precisando aprender alemão. Ja, dann komm mal rein. Vicente de Alencar, bem-vindo. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good, good, good. Let me check the dev state. If everything is working there. as expected. I would love to push this to prod. How about that? Viewer management, I need to see users here. I'm not saying fuck the users, fuck off. Yeah, I think it's time to end the stream because I'm getting very frustrated right now. Maybe there are some hints that I am a little bit frustrated. Fuck my fucking life. Why isn't this working here? This is just wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure. Punch a pigeon. Maybe I need to redeploy. I don't know. It will become difficult to administer as the number of skins increases. Perhaps one tab per section. One where all tabs disappear and the first tab only containing the tabs you always. Habe ich nicht verstanden. Aber nicht mehr. Patko, heute nicht mehr, bitte. Ich mein's nicht böse. Ich kann gar. Ich will nichts. Ich kann, wenn jemand das im Chat schreibt, muss ich drüber nachdenken. Ich kann das nicht ausstellen. Und deshalb bitte ich euch, das nicht mehr im Chat zu schreiben. Ich will nicht mehr über neue Sachen nachdenken. Mein Kopf ist voll. Ja, bitte nicht mehr, bitte nicht mehr. Because it's 6,5 Stunden schon wieder. Fick mich. Okay, let's go back to what I want to do. Oh, Luna, ich liebe russischen Zupfkuchen. Das ist so geil, Luna. Das ist gerade ein Lichtblick. Meine Frau macht, um ehrlich zu sein, auch einen fantastischen russischen Zupfkuchen. Schon länger nicht mehr gemacht, aber er ist so geil, Luna. Jetzt bin ich ein bisschen neidisch. The feature set is incredible considering how it was looking 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I mean, this project is it is something. Yeah. This is still an error which is annoying me, but it's not that important. I want to push to deploy to prod. Is someone streaming using the tool? Not right now. Only me. Let's deploy this. I want to fix one important feature before I stop the stream, but I need a short break. I need more breaks. This is my fault because I'm getting frustrated. When things are not working as expected. But I mean, it's 6.5 hours into the stream, into work, and I'm very productive today. So I think it's fine to. I just feel that my focus, my concentration is going down very hard. Poor pigeons, definitely. I don't want to get frustrated, so I'm gonna make a short break, and then I'm gonna focus on one thing only. If anybody has any other feedback, please don't write feedback in the chat anymore today. I can't not think about it anymore. Just create a ticket. Short break, gonna be right back. Let's go. Break actually helps to calm down, chillax. Let's finish this session today. All right. Oh, I deployed this to Prot. Let's see if Prot is still running. I guess it is. The shop is also correct. Please tell me it is correct. It is. Hallelujah. I can go with viewer. Let's see if I need to refresh my chat, because right now I'm just expecting actually for the pronouns to work. It would be lovely because we tried to fix this for hours. So when I customize, so there is an error here, but whatever. When I customize my chat, oh, I see the pronouns. Let's see if they are actually appearing. They're not appearing there. So am I on live? I am on live. Okay, let's try. This is bad. Let's go back. So what about the pronouns? Hey, Gillem, welcome on in. They are not appearing. Does this mean that the HTML is saved along with the skin, even though it's not changed? Because I would say this is a problem. You know what? Let me delete my template. And when I unskin now, oh, fucking hell. No, okay, there's nothing. Hey, sister, I guess. Thank you very much for a follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. So the pronouns are still not showing, also not showing in here. Why are the pronouns not showing? Why are the fucking pronouns not showing up? We fixed this with a lot of work. Oh, wait. It is working here. Wait. Wait. Please. Yep, but it's set. I just reloaded it. It's working here. But this is the live URL, but it's not working on OBS. Refresh cache. Maybe this works. It should be, right? It is the actual correct URL. Yes, it is. Hey, Boom Kuncha, this is why. Whatever, it works here. At some point, it will work too. At some point, this will work too. I cannot take any more feedback, Josie. I mean it. I cannot take. Please don't write any feedback inside the chat. I don't have the mental capacity to deal with it today. Next time. Next time. I mean it. No feedback whatsoever, please. No feedback. Could I ask a question? I'm not sure, Guillem. I am already a little bit of frustrated, or I'm not frustrated, maybe not anymore. Yeah, too, a little bit overworked. But yes, please give me a question. If you're looking for something, yes, Josie, exactly. It is a wonderful day with sun, blue sky. Yes, Josie, you're damn right. This is what I want to. Yes, beautiful day indeed. Yeah, this actually helps me like it's like it's not at all bad. No, please, Guillem, please give me your question. This looks good actually. What about the billing? Subscribe. General. Let me change. The expert mode is still on, which is good. When I go to the expert mode and I change something, now this should be working. No, it's still not working, even though I thought I fixed it. This is very sad. Those are bad news. Yeah, so Guillem, like if it's feedback, if you do this or implement that, then no, please don't ask. But it would be better if you create an issue on GitHub. If you have just a genuine question how to do something, then yes, then please ask. Like don't ask for a new feature. Then it will be better to write an issue because I cannot take it anymore today. But if it's just a general question, feel free to ask it. This is a bug. You haven't edited anything. Then you need to. This is a bug right now. I thought I changed this. This. Yeah. So I thought this. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. I have it too. It's for everybody. It's not working anywhere. Yeah, thanks AI. Exactly. Which is weird. I know why. This is actually not correct on the. Wait, Gilliam, maybe I can. Maybe this is actually correct. Wait, wait. Give me a minute. I am looking for streamers. Oh, this is a problem, actually. Yeah, so you actually have there are a lot of early adopters that don't have the correct user state. So maybe it's fixed right now. Gillum, can you please try again? Because I think I just hope this is the problem that I just found. Oh yeah, should work, Gillum. I think it actually should work right now. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so this was fixed. Yeah, the problem is that the first round of streamers were not didn't have the correct state, user state. You know what I mean? No, Gillum. No, no, no. It's fine. You know, sometimes I'm also a little bit over dramatic. This will happen. This is happens more often since I stopped smoking. So there are. I am not that grounded anymore. Let's say there is not. There is no. The cigarettes are not helping me calm down. I am actually very a little bit more aggressive all the time, and I don't have too much patience with things in the last weeks. So much for that. Mizzy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So it's all good, nothing personal. If you see me being rude someday, please excusez-moi. It's right now, I hope I'm not rude. I'm just working a lot and of course high expectations. Look at this, Tobi. Alter, das ist ja so geil, was du hier gemacht hast. Das mit dem Premium. This is actually a good one. If you don't have the crown above your head, you are not premium. I love it. I can ask other streamers. Do you have the crown there? No. Okay, I know what to do. Let's go. And Philipp, schön, dass du da bist. Moin, welcome on in. What you actually need for situations like this is a dartboard. Yeah, or punching bag or something. Or a punching bag or whatever. Yeah, I'm trying my best, but sometimes I get rude and this is not easy to control. It's not easy to control myself all the time, so sometimes I get rude without like, you know. Okay, so one more time, please. I really want to see the freaking pronouns working right now, please. Please make it work. Immer noch nicht. Why? Dude, it is working. Why isn't it working? This is the freaking same thing. Yeah, they are just here. This is freaking dang, man. Wow. Yeah, there's something with the cache. Whatever. Let's focus on the last thing that I want to do today, and then it's fine. Then we're done. Okay. Okay. Oh, now this is pushed, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Please, let's continue working on this topic on the role gate enforcement. Are our tests working? Is the whole feature completely implemented? Hm. Ja, ich mache jetzt nur noch 7 Stunden Streams, Alter. Ich baller. Ähm, hmm. Yeah, so they are also showing in here. So this looks actually pretty good. Not fully. If complete includes UX and full verification, what is complete now? Backend enforcement for viewer skin creation is in place. Designer entry is gated too. Not only submit. Viewer versus streamer scope failure is distinguished. OAuth scope upgraded path exists. Targeted test for change behavior pass. What is still not complete? Create buttons still show for viewers who are not eligible. Links still render, user only finds out after click with. Denied UX still generic framework. Access denied. Text is better now, but there is no direct reconnect CTA button. Full suite verification is not clean. Change path test base. Some whole file runs very flaky because test DB reset collided in this environment. So core enforcement feature is implemented. Whole product quality rollout is not fully finished yet. The best next steps: add a proper denied state UX for viewers skin designer with a reconnect button. Decide whether to hide create buttons when eligibility is known. Rerun broader tests. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's first things first. Let's disable the create skin buttons for viewers that are not eligible for creating personal or community skins. We keep we just need a simple hint why the button is disabled. Yeah, go. So this is something I need to test on localhost. Oh, this is, okay, I get it. I know what the problem is. Where's the style, Mizzy? I missed it. Settings are weird. But let's test. It's looking better. Oh, this looks pretty dope. This looks actually pretty dope. Yeah, this looks pretty dope, right? The community is pushing the limits, and I love it. Tickly. Is Tickly there? He's also making some really nice skins. Okay, cool. So what's happening here? Thought it is many times, but I'll say it again. This is a massive undertaking, and I love everything you're building, man. Keep it up. You've got all the support you deserve. Thank you very much, Mizi. Thank you very much. I really hope this works out. I am pretty sure it will work out. I just need to be more patient and not stress myself too much. But you know what, guys? I think it's enough for today. I think it's fine for me to stop streaming right now. I'm gonna do this off stream. It's been 7 hours. I'm tired. And I think it's just fine to end the stream. Let's see who is streaming here. We can rate A. He's in the middle of an interview, so let him do this interview. It's fine. Yeah, let's rate A. Let's rate A.
Specific.
Guys, thank you very much for tuning in, for spending so much time with me, for the support. Thank you very much. I wish you all a wonderful day, rest of the day. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for the last stream of the week. Just thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.